So, Daemon Ex Machina, part 3? Part 3, I think. 4 isn't that reliable, is she? I think we've hit rank B. I'm pretty sure we're at rank B, but we haven't done any rank B missions. So that's going to be fun. When we get in, you're also going to see that I've changed the arsenal a little bit. It's not really a little bit. I've basically done the grinding needed for the Immortal data, so that's basically just fighting Bolts, the Train, Gunfort, and Nightmare over and over again, just to get their data maxed out to 100%. I've not done any of the research, so I don't know what I've unlocked, if anything. But yes, we're no longer riding around in a purple mech. This is Meta B. Hopefully some people will understand why it's called Meta B by just sort of looking at it and the color scheme. Although I guess you could also call it Bumblebee if you're more familiar with, if your first thought is when you look at this and it's Transformers, it's not Transformers. It's stop scanning Meta B. It's my, it's been really useful and helpful while fighting all the mechs because I don't need to reload, I can just hold down the triggers and we can just rat-a-tat-tat. Speaking of doing the grinding has resulted in me having some money. So we can actually afford to do more unlocks at the moment. The goal of this stream is to finish all of the Class B and A missions. So that's the ones that are listed. Where are they? 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 They're somewhere here. All of the offer missions and all of the free missions. I haven't actually looked at the co-op missions yet. Honestly, I'm not too bothered with the co-op missions because I was like, oh, what's exploration? And it turns out this is very heavily scaled to having multiple people with you. So if we finish these, all of the ones that are listed here in a reasonable time, and I have enough energy left, we might try and attempt to solo one of the co-op missions. But until that point, we're just going to be going to Class B, and then B free missions. Offer is the quest ones, free is the... okay. Class B offer, Class free free. Class free free? Class B offer, Class B free. Class A offer, Class A free. And then once we've done all of those missions, not necessarily with the optional objectives, I still can't do the one where you have to play as the giant mech in under 4 minutes or whatever it is. That's it. Daemon Ex Machina is finito. But let's start this off right with some ice cream. Let's go with a cheesecake lychee? Lychee? No. Straight into the disappointment from the word go. I wish you could get more than one stamp at a time, but them's the breaks. Anyway, we're going to be rolling with Meta B for the time being, but first let's have a look at the factory. So I've unlocked the ability to research Riot Light. I don't remember which mech that was, oh, sorry, which Immortal that was tied to. That might have been Bolt. And then we can also research Achilles. What was I going to do? Oh, I found a cooling system in one of the missions. Let's research that. And then I don't think there's anything else I really want to research. I don't care about the grenades. Fine, we'll get a flame grenade. Yeah, we'll get a flame grenade. And then we're going to quickly dip back to here. I don't really care about the legs. I think I quite like the legs we have at the moment. Bazooka shield. Bazooka shield. Have I actually researched, like, the gun arms? I didn't think I had. let's... What do you require? Gladius. I kind of wish you could just keep uplifting parts all the way through. We definitely need to start researching some of these heads. And I'm gonna quickly... No, I can't really pull it back. But remember how I said I thought the Radiant Gleam set was a reference to White Glint from Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer? I was right. It is a reference, and not only is it a reference, it is also the mech that you see on the box art. The one where the mech is like dashing at the screen. That's the full Radiant Gleam set. I thought the mech on the box art was the base set, but shows how much I know, right? So we're just gonna tell this to research all the heads. Just to see where we get to. Weapons. I do actually want to research... Oh, the Achilles is a shield. Why not? Tempest we can make from a flamethrower. I don't really care too much about the rest of these, I'll be completely honest. Oh, have I just unlocked the energy weapon completely? Okay. Right, enough rambling about all of that. We're going to stick with Metabe as it's built for the time being. Loads of things over here screaming at me to look at them. Oh, I have messages I haven't read. Did we read the Sqaud? Oh no, we did read the Sqaud Union. Never mind. Enough scatterbrain. Let's focus in. Dial in. Do some missions. Get paid. Rank B, we're destroying the illegal facility.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. We have received information regarding an illegal facility in Sqaunyen's territory in violation of the Orbital Treaty. Your objective is to investigate this facility. Should it be in violation of the treaty, you are to destroy it immediately. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
So the last illegal facility we found was the one that keeps reviving immortal innocents. I think every time they die, they get like re-downloaded into a new body. It hasn't.
Briefing over.
The process hasn't really been explained, but I'm curious if this is going to be similar.
Legal, illegal, doesn't mean anything in the Overlink. It's ironic we're even being asked to risk our lives for this.
Okay, so we've got Deva with us.
Unethical research, such as the unauthorized exportation of femto resources beyond the Overlink and weapons trafficking, is prohibited. The treaty forbids any actions within the Overlink that could endanger the outside world.
The outside world doesn't exactly hold the Overlink in high regard. They want to believe they've stuffed all the world's evils into a trash can and shut the lid tight.
I understand wanting to dump your troubles on someone else to make yourself feel better. But they can't survive without the femto resources that get brought out of here. That reality can't be changed.
We haven't seen Painkiller in a while. Coley, hello! Welcome in. Let's give you a quick shout out. Coley at the moment is playing through the 2024 version of Alone in the Dark, and I believe Alone in the Dark 2024 has just gone on sale as well. So if you want to play it yourself after seeing Coley play it, you absolutely can. I think it's half off at the moment. Cody says, "Hey Marwol, about to go on work while they get ready for work. I hope you have a good day at work. Hope it's not too stressful. Welcome in."
They don't think about that, though. Do you spare a passing thought for the cow that died to put a stake in front of you?
But yeah, Coley has recently finished the Edward Carnaby playthrough. They're now doing a new game plus as... I don't know her name off the top of my head, but there's a second character you can choose to play through, and Coley's doing a playthrough on that character.
No, but I notice how delicious it tastes. A good chef's talent speaks for itself.
Yeah, well, I'm not a chef. I'm not fighting for the outside world or its people. I'm pretty sure you aren't either.
Well, no, I'm not.
Then let Orbital worry about running PR for the Oval Link. All I care about is living to see the next battlefield. 4. Bullet Works accepts.
You keep talking like that, and you'll be old and gray before you know it.
I'm not worried about that. Now, are you up for this or not, Hero?
As if you even need to ask. 4, the Steel Knights accept this mission.
I'll be honest, I did not remember what Deva and... I can't remember his brother's name, but there's only 2 of them. I didn't remember what their organization was called.
Legal, illegal? Unless it's written down somewhere, who cares? Orbital's treaty is Orbital's problem. We'll handle this our way. Sound good to you?
Sounds good. See you on the battlefield.
We have a new message? Yeah, so Deva has a brother. I can't remember the brother's name. I was going to say Seraph, but I think Seraph is a member of a different organization. Wait, is it Zoa? It might be Zoa. Yeah, it's Zoa. Okay. There we go. I was scanning through the list. I knew we got them for free missions as a partner. But I'm not quite sure where this is going to go, but I like that the mission name is Endless Sacrifice. Getting some good pay for this too, 29,000. Ooh, might be able to start doing some body modifications.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is near 0. Radars and sensors will not be affected. Initiating each Arsneal's data link. Opening Sqaud communications channel.
So, I'll get into the MetaB build in a minute.
So, where do we even begin investigating the legality of this Cwningen facility?
Cass, hello! Look at that, we got 2 C's. Well, technically we got 2 C's. Cass's full Twitch name is Mama Cass Blackflame. But technically we just got 2 C's. We got a Cody, we got a Cass. But welcome in, hope you're having a good week and weekend as well. Give you a shout out as well. I know you've been playing through the Halo series, right? The Master Chief Collection? Yeah, that's what it was. I remember. I remember you did the last stream as a joint stream with... I can't remember that name. I can't remember, but I know you're on like the last mission or the last few missions of Halo. I remember.
Once we compare all pertinent data, we will conduct a scan of the facility and proceed from there.
Cass says, hey, who needs to remember the name of the organizations when you have to kick butts? The only time it ever comes in handy is A, keeping track of what's happening story-wise, and B, remembering some of them. There are some pilots, outers, reclaimers, whatever, I think they're called reclaimers. But yeah, there's some reclaimers that are more dangerous in different groups, and if I go, oh, this is Panzer Crown, then I can remember it's Guns Empress, I can remember it's Rose Queen, I can remember it's I can't remember the last one. Crown Princess, I think is the last name. And of those 3, like, sure, we did have to replay a mission over and over again, but I think there was a gimmick associated with that one, with Rose Queen. But we can sort of go, okay, so if Crown Princess is here, we can probably expect Rose Queen or whoever to turn up, and if they turn up, then we know what to expect. It's one of those, like, you figure out things as you go, but apart from that, no, we don't really care who these organizations are. I can't even tell you what the difference is between Cwningen, Steel... No, that's not the name. Cwningen, Horizon, and Zen, which are the 3 main conglomerations. I don't remember the differences.
Approach the facility until you are within range.
Man, this is irritating. I can't stand these kind of small-scale operations.
Well, don't worry, I'm sure this will go horribly wrong, horribly fast. But yes, the MetaB build, in case anyone's not quite sure what MetaB is, there was a thing I used to watch as a kid called Metabots, which was basically loads of kids owned robots that had sentient personalities and weapon systems, and they would fight them like Pokemon, kind of, sort of. Metabee was or Metabee was the main one, and its thing was they had 2 gun arms, it had a missile launcher for a head, it was yellow. Hence the name of this build.
Target facility captured by optical sensors, displaying on your console. The facility is not registered with Orbital. I have also confirmed the presence of numerous weapons with specifications that violate the treaty. Orbital is currently assessing suitable countermeasures.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are those? Who are they trying to impress with those giant cannons?
My guess is they're testing new weapons. I'm sure they're planning to move these outside the barrier at some point. But right now, it looks like we're the targets.
I'll let you deal with them then. I still want to live to get married someday.
Orbital has come to a decision concerning the facility in question.
Is it destroy the facility full of guns?
Attention. The contents of this mission have been updated. Destroy the facility immediately.
Wow, who could have seen that one coming?
No need for a plan when we're dealing with a target that big. Just pump the whole thing full of bullets.
Will do.
Time to dance. Let's go, rookie.
I feel like Painkiller has a very nice, straightforward plan here. Let's go with it. Chaos says that they got some cooldown, so it's fine. And yeah, they did finish Halo 1 last Thursday. Good job. I don't think I've ever finished a Halo game. Is that Gargantua? Right, so we're dealing with Western 7. Let's go.
Attention.
Who do we have to worry about? Gargantua could knock us down because of the mace.
3 arsenals have emerged from the facility.
And then we go to assume the twins are turning up.
Incoming transmission on the wide
Red
area
Dog.
channel.
Red Dog and... what's his brother's name?
Open the channel.
That's it.
This is Sqaunyen's territory. You are not authorized to be here.
Hey, Klondike.
Withdraw immediately, or we'll be forced to open fire.
You really think they're gonna hightail it out of here? You're getting in the way of my chow time! Now I'm hungry and angry! I'm hangry!
Biggest threat here is probably going to be Gargantua because of the knockdown. Then we probably deal with Red Dog or Klondike, depending on their loadouts.
I figured someone would show up to stop us, but the Western 7? Our objective is to destroy the facility. We can just ignore them.
Wrong. I want to steal their parts.
We're not so easily ignored. Let the game begin.
You understand that Sqaunion is violating the treaty, don't you?
Violating the treaty, you say? Are they now? I don't care about that. However, I'm very
There's Gargantua.
curious to see what these new pieces on board are capable of. If these were brought outside the lake, how many casualties would result from a single shot? It's an exciting thought, isn't it?
Excuse me? Are you out of your frickin' mind? I'd never let that happen.
Ignore him. The giant cannons are the objective. Right now, they're inactive, making them sitting ducks. Let's take them out.
This is still within the
Okay,
estimated
Klondike
range.
is getting torn apart, which is good. Gargantua is just sort of standing there, confused. I'd be confused too if this whole situation was panning out.
Oh, so they understand how this game is
So we need to
played.
stay away from his melee
Let's make
reach.
things more interesting, shall we?
Thankfully, I have a very high ground speed, so as long as we can keep them down here, we don't have to worry about Gargantua that much.
You shouldn't need to be told that they're programmed to fire at anything that approaches. This is certainly more interesting, isn't it?
Gargantua's almost down.
Klondike, this is really bad!
My brother, rules of a game only have meaning if they're equally applied to all players. Do not understand.
Gargantua's out. No, Gargantua's not out. We knocked him down.
Klondike!
Now he's out. Klondike's next.
I'm sick of this crap! I'm out of here! You clowns can do
Klondike is
whatever.
very fragile. We're just going to tear him apart like he's made of paper. And all he has is a flamethrower. He's not a threat at all. Oh, sorry, he has also a lightning gun. So he's got a stun gun and a flamethrower. He's amazing at riot control. But we're not exactly here for a riot. Who's next? Last one's Red Dog. Red Dog's already lost about half. Red Dog is getting shredded, my friend. This is for not being able to take you out on the little tunnel we had to deal with.
You can't make me!
And
Damn,
gone.
the unit will move.
Let's see what we get for prizes.
Why did you do this?
Ooh, I get his hammer, his mace even.
This is what we do.
Give me Raging Gluttony, that sounds like a fun weapon. Cass says, destroy everyone who stands in your way, that's the objective. Well, we just achieved that objective. And we got prizes.
Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
The only issue now is I can see there's a bunch of Arai. We'll deal with them eventually. But the damage output there is the reason why I've been using Metabee to deal with a whole bunch of problems regarding farming bosses. We've got really good ammo, we've got really good use of basically anything. And I was wrong, you actually can reload the arm weapons, so there's functionally, as far as I can tell, no reason to ever use an armed gun, sorry, a normal gun over an armed gun. Are we still getting chased by an Arai? No, they're spit bees. Pandora's box is kind of running low on ammo, but that's okay. We got gun.
This is what we do.
Okay, there's not a lot of enemies left. We might as well heal ourselves a little bit. It also occurs to me we were fighting Gargantua and Klondike. And I'm pretty sure we were dealing more damage than Klondike was healing. Because Klondike was in one of those little healing places.
Gotta do better than that.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 50%. The cannons are still operational. Continue the mission.
And
Cumulative damage
we got
to
the ammo for this. We don't have to worry.
75%. Mission is ongoing. Continue your assault.
Yeah, we don't have to reload. There's no sort of overheat system. We can just fire both weapons.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 90%. Continue your assault. The facility's defense systems, including the cannons, are no longer operational. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Game over. I must say, that was very entertaining.
You sound bitter for losing.
Who did I lose to, exactly? You? I think not. Haven't you realized that the battle to end all battles has already begun?
What are you talking about? You mean a battle between the consortiums?
No, nothing as boring as
We're gonna
that.
sit here and wait for this.
The endgame is approaching, my friend. The consortiums, like the lives of others, are just pieces on the board to use to win.
I don't have time for your nonsense. Let's get out of here, man.
Very well. 4, map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
When the time comes, you'll see. I'll be the last man standing. Remember that.
I know I keep mentioning it basically every stream with Daemon X Machina, but there's a lot of voice actors that are in this game that are in Armored Core 6. Klondike voices V8 Peter of the Arquebus group. Also, I think every time we defeat a new Reclaimer, we can use their voice, which is probably very scary for them to hear. You can also have number 66 on my beautiful little mech, but I don't think we will. Kaz says the only reason is aesthetics, probably in relation to, I don't know why you'd use a normal gun over an arm gun. Who cares about a performance? The only other thing is that we can't actually swap to using our blades because we don't have hands. So I guess versatility and being able to basically have more weapons is a reason to have hands, but for the time being, arm gun is good gun. We like it. We love it. Now, speaking of arm gun, I want to change the right arm to a machine gun, because I feel like this is going to have an insane amount of DPS. but we can compare this with the other gun. So, we have guns, we have more guns, loads of fun guns. What do we get for rank B? Just destroy all enemy AI. Okay. Well, we'll wait until we're actually promoted to rank A before we look at the free missions. I see a question mark. I'm pretty sure we might be fighting a new Immortal. Guess says versatility, performance, they never matter in mech games. It's weird in that you're right in that some games I've played, they don't matter, and then other games, if you're trying to do like specific builds, it really matters. To keep harping on about it, Armored Core 6, you can get through the game basically not caring about certain builds or like trying to do certain things, but if you want to remake a specific thing like Jehuti or Anubis from Zone of the Enders, which I've done, you have to sit there and get like the best performance you can from most of the aspects and then try to make it fit and work it. So I guess it depends on what you're trying to do, but in this game, I'm probably going to swap back to arms with hands at some point, because the blades we have are very good for dealing damage, but also, in case we run out of ammunition, we have a backup weapon. But for the time being, Meta B is what we're sticking with.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sqaud. Your objective is to occupy an airbase in Horizon's territory. This airbase has strategic value as a site for excavating resources within the Oval Link, and as a stronghold against invading Immortals. It would seem Sqaud and Horizon disagree over how best to utilize the space. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
Actually, thinking on it, one of my favorite mechs from Battletech is a very versatile mech. It's the Warhammer. You've got twin PPCs for long to mid-range combat. You've got the lasers for mid to short. The machine gun for anti-infantry, anti-elemental, and I guess kind of anti-mech, but who cares about that really? Good enough armor all around.
Briefing over.
Keta, hello! How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you have a good week. Let's give you a quick shout out. Keta says that they're going to be lurking while they date random items around the house. That's not quite what they said. While they date random household objects. Oh, is that the Date Everything game? I've seen some people playing it. I haven't looked at it yet. But it does remind me of Sucker for Love, which I have played the initial release of it when it was part of the Dread X collection, but I didn't play the standalone.
Occupy an airbase? So we wouldn't be fighting Immortals.
Cass says the duck keeps friend-zoning them, they hate it. Mentioning the duck reminded me of, Threshold, where you can get a friendly duck and name it whatever you want.
Sqaud wants to take this base for themselves? Savage.
Her name is Crown Princess, so that's the third of the three Royal Panzer Crowns.
That is the basic thrust of the mission. I, too, would describe their actions as savage.
But that's what we do, isn't it? Fight over territory. For the Western Seven will take on this mission.
I'm not really feeling this, though. Just so we're clear, what claims are the two consortiums making exactly?
I just realized Rogue Cinderella is like 5'1".
Sqaud wants to use the base for resource development, and Horizon wants to use it to defend against Immortal invasions. As there is evidence of sabotage from both parties, Orbital has abstained from picking a side in this dispute.
So we kill everyone and put this dispute to rest. It's very simple. Someone has to accept this mission. Might as well be us.
I think I'm down for a mission where we fight everyone and anyone who turns up. I'll do it.
Panzer Crown will take on this mission.
Great, I get to work with Rogue, Cinderella, and Crown Princess.
Wait, seriously?
It's not about which side is right, but which side can achieve their objective.
That's a cynical attitude. What if you get killed?
Any mission could get us killed. We all have our own reasons for fighting. Me personally, battle's where I feel most alive.
Alive, huh? Even so. Bullet Works will hold off on accepting this mission. I want to know what BG thinks of this.
Cass says it's a girls' night out. Yeah, nothing like getting the girlies together to go fight machines, is it?
And that's why you'll always be a little boy.
It's not a party until someone whips out the Barrett.
Shut up. Rookie, make sure you think about this carefully. Okay.
I'm gonna cut him off because as much as I like Johnny, he is not part of this fun day out. And also, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fighting an Immortal. Every other time we've had like a question mark question, actually no, not every time, but most of the time we've had like a hidden side objective, it's been because something appears and we fight it.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission
that's
area.
A big boy.
Scanning battlefield.
I'm gonna take out that tactical bomber.
Density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening Sqaud communications channel.
Who are our dance partners? We do have partners, don't we?
Arsenals have emerged from the airbase. Checking database.
Why am I getting knocked around all over the place?
It's the five hells. Savior, Heaven, and the Black Arsenal.
Night.
Oh. I'm surprised Savior would even involve himself in this consortium dispute.
Here!
So we're dealing with the five hells.
This airbase is a crucial stronghold against the looming threat of Immortal invasion. If it were to fall into Sqaunyen's hands, humanity's salvation would be forestalled indefinitely. The mining and development of resources can wait until the Immortals have been completely eradicated. Such is the cost of justice.
Be that as it may, young master, proper negotiations dictate that you listen to the other party's claim.
To that, Knight, I would counter that matters of justice are non-negotiable.
Well said, my lord brother. You tell him!
I think you would have a very good time dancing with me. Interested, lover boy?
Locked and ready.
So be it, young master. Will you be dispensing justice then?
But of course. Rookie, you wound me. I thought you, of all people, understood. With this sword I wield before you, I shall deliver justice.
Reminder that the last time these three tried to fight us, we clowned all of them without taking much damage, so I'm not really worried about this. Let's go deal with that bomber. I think that's my biggest threat. Oh, Heaven wants to dance? Holy shit, look at her health bar evaporate. Down she
The
goes.
facility must only incur minor damage. Avoid ground level and low altitude combat.
Excellent. The heavens are the perfect.
Heaven's out first. That's probably Savior because no, that's Knight. Hello, Knight.
My lord brother, I'm super duper sorry, but it looks like I'm done for.
Jesus.
Mistakes were made.
What sort of gentleman would I be?
Such power. Must I withdraw already? Be ever vigilant, young master. Your foe is a powerful one.
Netabee. I'll take Flamberge. This, I feel like, is a good combination because we get to keep the ammunition. On the other hand, I might just go double machine gun because look at how much we just ripped those two apart.
Here. Oh dear. I'm sweating off my makeup.
Even Savior's going down pretty quick. He's the only one that can deal significant damage to us because of his high melee damage.
System alert. What's going on? Why is my output dropping? 4!
Cass says that Savior, there is a complex that you belong in. The Savior complex. I think that's why he is the way he is. I haven't quite figured out the Five Hells gimmick. Apart from they all seem to be like... they're all very narrow-minded. Heaven is always all about blowing things up and gets bored if she can't. Abyss is always... well, I say always, we've only seen her once, so I can't really comment on her. Savior is always using over-the-top flowery things to say that he's always fighting for justice and the right thing. And Knight is the butler. So he's always being like, Master Savior. Maybe we should be more honorable about this. So I think Five Hells thing is they're all like... they're all being characters, I guess?
Alert. Error detected in generator conversion system.
Yeah, you got shot to shit, my friend.
The bypass gate's control valve is malfunctioning. Recovery impossible. All output dropping rapidly.
I cannot possibly fight in this condition. Is withdrawal my only option? But...
Cass says rich snob pricks. Yeah, they are a royal family or some sort of like high society group. It's why they have a butler.
Attention. Savior's unit appears to be malfunctioning. He is attempting to withdraw, but you may be able to subdue him before he
I
leaves
may
the
be able to
mission
subdue him before he leaves the area, you say. Yeah, look how he's gone.
I yield. Well fought.
He's just
But know
gone.
this, rookie. The Valentine suffers defeat but once. You had best survive long enough to face me again. Consider this an order.
The enemy arsenals have ceased their attack.
Yeah, because I've
I
just
have received a
wrecked them
message
all.
from the target facility. They will comply with Sqaud occupation. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
So yeah, I really like the machine gun arm. Because we can vomit damage when we need to. Why is... okay, we finished the mission.
If that had gone on any longer, it would have turned ugly for us.
No, it wouldn't.
We don't get paid enough for this. Oh well, at least I had fun.
I didn't even need to use my... Mirage. Rogue Cinderella's in the red, but she's still alive. She's okay. Let's just leave. Let's go home.
Is the line still open? Young Master, you have without a doubt befriended an exceptional comrade in arms.
Though we've crossed swords, I do not bear this mercenary any ill will. Our true enemy remains the Immortals.
That's right, my lord brother. We gotta break all the Immortals.
See what I mean? Knight is always like the honorable butler, sort of, because he is a butler. Savior's always like over-the-top flowery ways of explaining that he's fighting for honor. Heaven is so single-minded in just breaking and destroying things.
Excellent. However, I would remind you the Immortals are not our only adversaries.
What do you mean?
I have noticed unsettling movement within the Oval Link as of late, though what it portends, I cannot say. Just know that I will protect my young masters, no matter what. You too would do well to be vigilant.
Heed his counsel, rookie. You are not to die over trivial matters. That's an order.
And my lord brother's orders are absolute.
Ah, indeed. 4, map a return sequence.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
We destroyed them all. I don't think the 4 minutes is accurate. The question mark there is probably just don't let the facility get too damaged. But the 4 minutes I don't think is accurate because I think that's taken into account the time we were sat there in like conversations. I think that's probably closer to 2 minutes. Cass says they want to slap them? I don't blame you. It's why I love just dumpstering Five Hells every time they turn up. Oh, I also need to take out... Yeah, look, we got all that cooked. Many parts, many fun parts. Let's go do some more weapons. So we have a new cannon. We have Hera's Grudge. Do we have Hera's Grudge? So it deals less damage. Has more ammo. You know what? As much as I like Gaia Ray, we can always buy a new one. Let's make Hera's Grudge. The Wrath of God requires the Garuda, which we don't use. Before we start doing any of this, I need to go to the attachments. I need to strip the attachments off of everything. Oh, we do have the riot light. Okay. Kind of wish there was a button that would let you remove all attachments of non-equipped weapons. I know the game is getting a sequel. I think it's called Titanic Scion. I wonder if that... Oh, no, the Prominence is one of the weapons we actually use. It's okay, though. We'll take that off, I guess. Because I have. Lowest femto usage. That's actually a really nice one to keep in mind. I don't think there's any other... Nope. So shoulder weapons, I would like to have... faster flight speed. Raging Gluttony, that's the weapon we picked up. It's a railgun. We haven't had a railgun yet. Kind of want to see what a railgun's like. But I also kind of like how meta-B is right now. Decisions, 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 decisions. Most of my parts here don't have components on them. Except this one. So I care. Yeah, we're going through. Might as well be consistent with this. Okay, they're all fine. Right. We got camo for something. I don't care. We don't wear camo. Weapons. Yeah, we don't have any railguns. We can't even make one. Wrath of God is significantly worse than the missiles we're already using. Yeah, we're using Pandora's Box, which might be an upgraded version of this missile. Riot Zero? I thought I did Snatcher. I would actually like to have that missile pack. Better homing performance, more ammunition. Slightly less damage, slightly more memory usage, less targets, but one less missile. And it flies faster. We're going to do a quick diversion. Oh, hold on, no we won't. Salvation Ray requires Ugly Envy. Stargazer requires... Yeah. Guilty Throne is a high-tech assault rifle, requires 3 for 3. don't know how to feel about that one. We only have one Reaper 3. I mean, we could make another one, but... Alright, we'll let them cook. Do I already have? No, I don't. Okay. We're gonna quickly go do the mission. Emphasis on quickly go do the mission. It's rank C. It's destroy the runaway train. It says do it in under 3 minutes. I can guarantee you we will do it in about half. All we have to do is destroy a runaway train. It's an Immortal.
Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective.
There it is.
Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution is advised. Target response diminishing. 60% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. 40% BP remaining. Target destroyed.
It's that easy.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
You can also make it easier by just landing... Sorry, I'm so used to having the downburst. If you land here, you can just shoot into the top of the train as well. That also works. See, Snatcher is 100%, but I can't seem to make... I lack the blueprints. But we have Snatcher at 100%. I don't get it. And it confuses me. Anyway, cybernetics. We haven't done this yet. Let's get some modifications. Let's start with our head. Lock on to enemies as an outer. Yes, please. Oh, we now have magical glowing eyes. Blitz powers improved. Fence absorption. I think we need to actually look at the end of the keystone here. Explosion. I don't know what that does. Blitz power, increased lock-on range, this is all art. Shield, I don't care about shield. Wing shift, we don't use. Assault shift, we don't really use the shifts. This is all about... Yeah, I don't care. What do we got for upper body? Lots of options for upper body. Way more options for upper body. Melee range, melee damage... Skylifter, I don't care about. Cass says we know how to make the gun, we just don't know how to assemble it. That seems to be the issue. Like, we just can't... Oh, what if I don't have enough money? Am I missing the cost? Not an arm weapon. No, it doesn't even show me the cost. Well, it does show me the cost, but we have enough money for it, so I don't get it. Let's do a quick Google. Oh. The blueprint is random. So So just because you get the data doesn't mean you get to build the thing, because the blueprint can actually not drop. So that's great. Guess we're never building that. As for here, I think... Well, this gets expensive pretty quick. I think we'll just sort of go as we go. I like the idea of a faster reload speed. Okay. And lower body gives me mobility. Definitely. Boost speed, reduce stamina boost usage. Improve knockdown resistance. Reduce the landing time, definitely. Which then locks us into doing stamina usage. They're all going to be meh. We'll improve the movement speed. Oh, this is going to affect my body? Show me. Look at that, I got robo legs. Complete with hinge. Improve boost speed, reduce the boost usage, or the stamina drain. Knockdown resistance leads to stuff I don't care about for outer. We get improved mobility if we go for the bottom one, so reduce the usage again, and then mobility. What's blink? We don't have the money yet, but I think the next one we'll get is just improved mobility. And then we'll get this, because I want to see what blink is. Is that 25% less use, or is that just 15? I think it might be 25. We'll see. Cal says we need to farm for the blueprint. Sounds like it, but I also don't care too much about that missile system. It's we have something that's slightly better. Well, no. The missiles on that one would be better because they're more likely to hit, but we have a missile system that's just as good in terms of raw numbers, so I don't care too much. We're going to prevent data capture.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sqaud. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded Sqaud's territory.
Oh no, again?
We believe they are targeting a data center in the area. Your objective is to defend this facility and prevent its data from being seized. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by. Briefing over.
We did this as a free mission, at like rank C.
A data center, huh? What kind of data's being stored there?
That is classified.
So it's need to know and we don't need to know. Well, now I simply must know what this data is.
Innocence accepts this mission. It doesn't matter what data is being stored there. A job's a job.
Terrors also accepts this mission.
Grief. Why would you accept this mission?
Why not? Aren't you fighting for the world? That's why I fight. We cannot allow the Immortals to continue their invasion.
I don't believe a word you're saying. 4. Cancel our registration. Innocence is pulling out.
I didn't realize you disliked me so. You know how fond I am of you and your own.
Whatever. We're out. Rookie, it's up to you whether or not you accept this mission. Either way, don't let that guy out of your sight for 1 second.
He's right. How you act is up to you.
Wait, Panzer Crown accepts this mission too.
Excellent. You've shown wise judgment. This will be an important day for you. I trust that you will not make the wrong decision.
Just don't get in my way. I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal.
Ads arriving in 10 seconds. I'm gonna spend this time to basically just double check my build. Do I want to go double machine gun? I think I do. Let's see how bad the ammo efficiency becomes. Oh, we can actually put some augmentations onto it too. Clear everything out of here. And you know what? If we have the room for it, I want to see what Raging Gluttony is like. Okay, so the railgun has significant damage, but it has 30 shots. Okay. For auxiliary, we have propellant tank, flame grenades, lots of things I don't really care about. Okay. Leave it as the down boosters. And then I just want this to stop screaming at me. Kind of like that one, but it doesn't really fit the idea of being, you know, meta-B. Oh, then we have to go through the decals. We haven't looked at decals in a long time. Sort by obtain, so that I can just get rid of all these. I mean, we have a lot of options. I could maybe try and write something out on the face, but at the same time, I feel like not doing that, to be honest. If we had like a beetle, maybe I'd take the beetle, but do we have a beetle? No beetle. Cass asks, where is 69? We just unlocked 66, so I'm not sure where 69 is going to be. I don't actually know what the unlock condition for decals seems to be weird. I'm not quite sure what it is. I don't know if it's like researching things in the foundry, or if it's just buying things, or if it's what, really. I'm gonna quickly check the railgun before we use it in case there's like weird gimmicks to it. Okay, so after we fire it, we can't keep moving. But it does do amazing damage. Yeah. Okay, I think I see how we use the railgun. We sort of use it like a finisher, or we use it to one-shot things. Exit the test ground. That's enough messing around with that. Let's actually go start the mission.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Is that a nightmare?
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low, but shows a tendency to rise. Applying error corrections for radar and...
Okay, we have to be on the ground.
Initiating each arsenal. 50%
Good
of
to
the
know.
corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
We do tend to try to fight on the ground more often than not, so that actually kind of works for me.
75% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
A mere ripple. And yet even the smallest...
All corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
That was quick.
Mission complete.
That was
accomplishment recognized.
really quick. I'm worried.
Not quite. The objective of this mission is not to destroy enemy AIs, but to defend the data center.
Yes, from enemy AIs, which we just destroyed.
Only to make what comes next easier. I will now be taking the data from this facility.
Come again?
I was quite clear, Empress. I did not come all this way just to complete some insignificant mission. The data I've been seeking is here.
Processing. Changing ongoing status of the mission.
Time to kill Grief.
Judging the situation.
I wonder if a standalone AI is capable of properly judging this. Still, I'm impressed that she reverted its status.
What are you doing? If you don't comply with the mission, I'll be forced to attack you.
There is no need to be so hasty. Like I said, an AI cannot properly judge this situation.
What are you implying?
Aren't you curious?
Answer my question!
Aren't you curious about the accumulated history of mankind? No? Don't you want to know what the Dominator is? Herein lies the records of all that has transpired since the beginning of the Oval Link project.
Mankind's history.
In exchange for your cooperation, you can have all the data you desire. So long as I can verify my answers, I have no use for the rest.
What are you?
You should see the data for yourself and form your own judgment. The reason why the Oval Link exists, what the Immortals are, and what humans are.
My participation in this mission isn't a coincidence.
You learn fast. I'd expect no less from someone with your knack for breaking through security barriers.
Hear all that, rookie? I'm gonna break through that data center security barrier. Shouldn't take me too long to breach, either. However, I can't judge whether Grief is correct. If you think he can't be trusted, then fight.
Shifting responsibility, are you?
That's the best I can do. You better protect me, Grief. If I die, no one's getting any data.
Amusing. It sounds to me like you're trying to have this both ways. While I have my suspicions about this, I can't recall the last time I felt so delighted.
Starting now.
Detecting unauthorized access into the data center security. Continue the mission.
I don't think I will.
Let's get on with this then. Don't disappoint me.
Can I choose not to fight Grief? Because I want to know what the data is too. Okay, I don't get a choice in the matter. I don't get the data as well. Let's bring it down to ground level.
What's wrong? Do not blame the difference in our equipment. Your strength and resolve is the source of your arsenal's power.
Okay, or he can get stuck.
I know your true potential.
Do you want to actually, like, not get stuck for 5 seconds, Grief?
What have you been doing all this time? You should be stronger than this.
I'm just trying to shoot with a railgun, buddy, that's it. How much did that do? A decent chunk. Alright, let's fight him with the machine guns.
Good. Very good. You are meeting my every expectation.
Hey, do you actually want to, like, stay within weapons range, or are you just going to keep on, like, literally teleporting all over the field?
Barrier breach at 10%.
Man, I really shouldn't have swapped to the railgun here, should I?
Fare so well against me.
Give me a second. There we go. Kaz says, alright, I stepped out for a few minutes. Why are we fighting Grief? Because we have to. I don't want to, but we have to defend a data center, and then Grief, we destroyed all the AI, and then Grief went, but I came here to steal the data myself. And then Guns Empress went, you know what, I'm gonna steal the data, and you can look at it, but I'm gonna keep it. And then I was like, you know what? I want to see the data too. I want to see what this is. What's the Dominator? And then, no, it turns out we actually have to fight Grief. And it's like, but I'd rather you gave me the choice. I don't trust 4, so I don't really want to be working for 4, but here we are. And then the problem is that Grief moves at, I'm pretty sure, busted our speeds. So we can't actually stay within weapons range.
Flesh and blood reacted this way. A promising sign.
Because he just keeps disappearing and then he'll like teleport around, but he won't actually do anything. The problem is that I keep flying really high up and he doesn't really care.
25%.
So I think this is just a we just wait mission. I'm just going to go over here, heal, and just shoot the railgun at him. Because he's not here for a fight otherwise.
Barrier breach just past 50%.
I get he's supposed to be like high speed, amazing pilot, but like you can't actually fight this. Like there's no fighting here. It's just he keeps teleporting away. And you can dodge his missiles, I'm just not caring enough.
80%. Won't be much longer.
You know what? I'm gonna let Guns Empress finish her thing. Grief is stuck behind a rock. Guns Empress is there.
Barrier breach at 95%. Combing through the data. Is this...
Hey, Guns. Oh, is the mission not actually going to finish until I defeat Grief? Okay.
Security
Fine.
barrier breached.
Oh, never mind.
Rewrite complete. Grief, I'm transferring the data link to you. She's all yours.
Thank you.
This route won't leave any evidence of data.
Unauthorized data access has ceased. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved.
Wonderful. You were perfect every step of the way.
I'm sorry. I had no choice but to do this.
You made the only choice that would bring about the future's salvation. You played your role to perfection. Long ago, a woman opened a jar and unleashed calamity.
It wasn't a jar, it was a box.
Someone must play that role. Always and without question.
I'm too happy about getting this data to feel any remorse for what I've done. Maybe I'm not capable of feeling remorse in the first place.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I'll back up all this data once we return. If I really did just open up a can of worms, well, I hope it gets you wherever it is you're going.
Return sequence map. All units return.
There probably is a way to defeat Grief, but again, he just... teleports everywhere, stays out of weapons range, but he does teleport next to you, doesn't seem to do anything. It's... there. I also don't like the railgun that much. I think I'd rather stick with Pandora's box. Why does this one have a faster flight speed, better homing performance, everything else? I don't want to know, actually. We need to go to... is it the factory that lets me customize? Yes, it is. Okay. I want to improve... we can improve homing. Cass says it's because it's light version. Light to me would imply that it has worse combat stats but it fits better, rather than having better combat stats but, you know, fits the same. So, like, the memory usage and the weight is exactly the same. It just has slightly worse damage, but way better ammunition, better homing, and better flight speed. It's a really weird trade-off. You don't. It's not actually light. It's just different. I mean, I guess the damage is slightly lighter, but you're getting 4 salvos at least out of this, and I don't think we can do anything really. We can use an ammo expansion to get closer, but we can kind of improve the homing. Can't really improve the damage. I think we're just going to go with the L version. But yeah, if the L is there, you'd assume light, but it isn't actually lighter. There's a few confusing things when it comes to the customization in this game, and for the most part it's fine. But then you get hit by curveballs like that. Defend the testing facility. Oh, where we fought the brothers in, what was it, rank D? Rank C? Rank C is where we did the measuring Arsneal performance. So, what's happening here?
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Sqaud. Immortals have invaded one of Sqaud's arsenal testing facilities to corrupt the AIs housed there. A preceding squad is attempting to carry out this mission, but lacks the manpower to do so. Thus, the situation is still ongoing. Dispatch to the mission area. Rendezvous with the preceding squad and eliminate the Immortals from the facility. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
Right, there's people already in play, let's go save them. I wonder if we're going to run into Deva and Zoa here, because it's who we ran into last time.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. All entry points have been blocked to prevent the corruption from spreading. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected, displaying the coordinates of the target Immortal. Proceed to the designated coordinates and destroy any corrupted AI. Oh, how peculiar. Your target is not an Immortal.
I'm going to interrupt you here, for because that's not what I caught that was peculiar. We're not... There's no friendly AI on the radar. There's no friendly AI in the bottom right of the UI where my name is. I think 4 is actively trying to get us to kill someone at this point.
This situation conflicts with the mission details. Comparing with Sqaud.
Futile.
Comparison results show no mission is currently in progress. Status reset. Override. The mission has been deleted.
We will kill you now. Your role in this is over.
Farewell. Your performance ends here.
Attention.
Not too worried about these two.
Warning. The treaty prohibits all hostilities between mercenaries, save those integral to completing missions. If combat actions are confirmed.
2 versus 1 still isn't enough. You're powerful. The 2 of us could not kill you. Perhaps all will proceed as the professor has spoken.
Case in point, not worried.
I must withdraw.
Attention. Gloom's
Where is she?
arsenal is inactive. The battle is not over. Combat systems remain online.
Does this foe warrant my full power? Better than I expected. Why can't I kill you? I'll take you down even if I have to...
Stop, Regret. All this means is that the professor is right. Our mission remains unfinished. We should leave.
I understand. To think I could kill you was a miscalculation on my part.
Well,
I'm sure Grief will be pleased with this outcome. Whatever your role is in this, I'll be watching closely.
Regret, you might have had a chance if I wasn't stood in a repair zone.
All enemies have withdrawn from the battlefield. Attention. Combat systems offline. Requesting that Sqaud close this area. Please wait a moment.
Oh, we're not done.
Incoming reply from Sqaud. They have approved the closure of this mission area.
We
All
are
records
done.
of this incident will be archived. Any reports you file with Orbital will be important material evidence. It is not my place to judge whether you report this incident or not. You are free to do as you like.
I don't really care about reporting.
Sequence construction completed. Mapping return sequence.
I'm not going to report them for this. They both got clowned on it. I got paid $32,000. There's no downside here. I got paid good money to clown 2 members of Terrors. Oh! Now we get to fight an Immortal. Let's go.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Zen. Their surveillance network has detected a Colossal Immortal.
Which one?
Extrapolating its current path, it appears to be advancing towards one of Zen's crucial facilities. Projections show that ignoring this would result in devastating losses. Your objective is clear. Destroy the Immortal. Complete any necessary arsenal preparations, then proceed to the mission area. Briefing over.
Now this is the kind of mission I've been waiting for. Sign me up.
Alright, Johnny, good to work with you again.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
Oh yeah. Let's go, Johnny.
Are you sure it's wise to accept a mission before you've been briefed on it?
Yep, don't care. Let's go.
Huh? Well, I mean...
Aw, I think Four's worried about you. How's that make you feel, pal?
Knock it off! Bulletworks will accept any mission, especially if we're gonna be fighting Immortals.
Fair enough. Four, could you give us some more info about this mission? You'll listen too, won't you, pal?
God, you're really slowing this down. Fine, I'll listen.
Yeah, Sif is really sandbagging this whole thing. I just wanted to go destroy an Immortal with you, Johnny. I think it'd be a great bonding experience.
Yesterday, an AI unit operating at a femto excavation site abandoned its programming and disappeared from the site. The unit we've identified matches this missing one, so we're certain it is the same. However, we don't know its current location. We suspect that it's heading for the femto refinery in the same territory.
You suspect? I don't like how that sounds. You're talking about a giant machine that got taken over. Can't you figure out where it is through radar or mass surveillance or something?
This machine is designed for underground excavation.
So you're saying all this moving it's doing is happening underground?
Precisely. We have only been able to relocate this corrupted AI 4 times since its initial disappearance. Judging from those instances where it resurfaced, it is heading directly for the refinery.
We're killing a worm.
How are we supposed to find an underground enemy?
You dig.
The short-range sensors on your arsenals should detect it once it's within range. As the mission area has been derived from our past observations of its movement speed, immediate action is necessary before it leaves the area.
Sounds fun. I'm in. This is right up the Western 7's alley.
Seriously?
Hey, I'm standing right here. What, you hate my guts or something?
Honestly, Sif, I think you've been a real letdown in every mission you turned up in.
It's not that. It's just that teaming up with the Western 7 for a mission is like sticking a knife in your back to bring to a gunfight.
Fair enough. Sounds like you know what to expect then. Well, I gotta start prepping my arsenal. Y'all keep your backs real safe now. Toodaloo.
Please tell me you're coming too, Rookie. I don't want to be left alone with that homicidal maniac.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
I should start prepping my arsenal too. You and me, we're gonna take down that Immortal.
Damn right we are, Johnny. $60,000, let's go. I can buy a new upgrade after this. Get better legs. Get closer to Blink.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the area the target is believed to be moving through. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. Locate and destroy the corrupted AI.
This is the one, huh? It's a lot slower than the information said.
There is a dense layer of bedrock surrounding the femto refinery. It will take some time for it to dig through it.
It's great and all that it ain't moving that fast, but how's standing around supposed to draw it out?
Processing. Detecting a high energy response beneath the ground.
It's a worm.
It's...
Show me the worm. It actually is a worm.
Ah! Whoa! It just came out of nowhere. Look at the size of that thing. It's huge. Keep your distance, everyone.
Man, I thought it was a goner. You're gonna pay for that.
Hitting a target this massive should be pretty easy. I don't know why I decided...
Damage to the target is currently 10%. Detecting no changes in its speed.
Okay, so we want to go for these cores because that deals the most damage to it.
Is currently 25%. Your attacks appear to be working. Damage to the target has reached 50%. Destroy it before it reaches the refinery. Detecting a change.
You went under again? Hold your fire. You're just gonna hit the rubble it picked up.
Stop. How long is it gonna stay underground? At this rate, it's gonna reach the refinery.
You're right.
Processing. Damage to the target has reached 75%. Femto response is consistent with core leakage. Maintain your assault. Damage
We're almost
to the
done.
target has reached 90%. Core collapse imminent.
Got it.
Attention. The core of the corrupted AI is self-destructing. Detecting a large outflow of femtoparticles. Energy levels decreasing. The target has stopped. It is incapable of independent locomotion. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Cat says it's a Dune worm. Yeah, it really was.
We
Especially the way it came out with that mouth.
Hell yeah, we're getting paid. I can reduce Aya's sentence a little more now.
Huh? Why would your pay affect Ayer's sentence?
Because what's hers is mine, and what's mine is hers. I'm gonna see to it she gets set free.
Whatever you say. Anyway, what was that thing trying to do? I doubt it was interested in femto ore.
Who cares? Let's just go home. My rig's getting dustier the longer we stay here.
Good point. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
Yeah, that really... I was joking it was going to be a worm, and then it came out like a sandworm from Dune. That had to be on purpose with the way, let's say, the mouth is done, the way it came out. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit short. I guess you could also argue it's more like a silverfish. It's like a weird cross between a silverfish and a worm. But let's get some good rewards. Bullet-resistant coating. Nice. Don't need it, though.
The Immortals are now corrupting mining and construction equipment, as well as weapons. This is unprecedented. What do you suppose they're after?
We need not trouble ourselves with their objectives. Not when their very existence poses a clear and present danger to humanity. Only when we've destroyed every last Immortal will our mission be complete.
I agree. It's a waste of time. I'm more concerned about grief. What is Terror's planning? Do you know anything, BG?
No. I did ask that Grief join us, though. I was hoping I could make him tell us what he's working toward.
And he just blew you off, huh? Sounds like you two have some history.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
I did not come all this way just to mediate this quarrel brewing before me. How will Bulletworks proceed from here?
That depends on what the Immortals, the Consortiums, and Grief are after. Regardless, we'll put down anyone who tries to needlessly prolong this war.
And the Western Seven?
We deal in death and destruction. No questions asked.
I see. And you would direct it at your Consortium benefactors? Then the Western Seven and Bulletworks are in accord.
Accord? Call it whatever you want. We're just gonna fight like we've been doing.
What about you, Savior?
I have no interest in the Consortiums or Grief. Deal with them as you see fit.
Figured you'd say that.
That being said... Should you indeed require my aid, call upon me, and I will not hesitate to lend you my power.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Change of heart? Perhaps so. I have come to know a fascinating mercenary. One whose potential is seemingly without limit, and grows with each passing day.
Ah, you're talking about the rookie. You're not the only one keeping a close eye on him.
Nonsense. If you two want to get yourselves killed selfishly fussing over one mercenary, well, don't ask me to join you. That merc's no different from any of us. We're all pawns in this war.
We're just threads being spun in the tapestry of war, then.
Sure, why not? Doesn't mean I like it, but it is what it is. So are we done here?
For today.
I shall take my leave then.
Still, even spun thread can be cut. Our lives are not as cheap as you believe, Grief.
Rank A! You know what that means, people. It's time we go do some free missions. But first, augmentation. Always improving my arsenal. Oh, now we have something on my hip. So the next upgrade, we need to spend... We need basically 250,000 to get access to Blink. I don't know what Blink does. Double tap a movement command to warp a short distance. Yes, please. Yes, please. For sure. A forced outage of independent network shut down energy supply lines to prevent the black AIs from invading. Zen is finally taking action against the random I forget what the email was that told us about this. Yeah, it's a different group of artificial intelligence. Cass says, Savior, stop kissing my ass. Well, Marwol's butt, but like, my ass. It's really odd how a lot of characters are suddenly seeing me as some sort of messiah. Even Grief is kind of doing it, which is... It is what it is. But, free missions. Rank A is destroy Dreadnought. Okay. Rank B, we have to destroy all enemy AI, and also deal blows.
Mission briefing.
60 blows, 60 dead
Briefing
AI at
will
least.
now commence.
Hello.
This mission is a request from Orbital. The objective of this mission is to drive out corrupted AIs that have invaded the neutral zone. Due to the sheer number of corrupted AIs and the various situations that could arise, we are imposing a time limit on each active mercenary. Destroy as many enemy AIs as you can within the time limit. Your reward will be based on the amount you destroy.
I have a very funny feeling that Metabee is going to have no problems doing this.
Complete any necessary preparations. Then briefing.
Who are we getting as a companion? Crimson Lord. Okay. The second best, or the best, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's the best of Bullet Works. He's up there, he's one of the two. It's him or Diablo.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Begin the mission once the AIs have been detected.
Together, our victory is guaranteed. Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me.
Oh, where?
Either
Where are you?
I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
We need to leave the looting till later.
Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
Oh, they're way above me, okay.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
See, we don't have to worry about ammunition as long as there's loads of weak Immortals.
Either I'm too strong, or
Oh, this enemy's too weak. Yeah, I'm already regretting the fact that Crimson Lord's here.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me.
killed 48, but we can keep on going. We got 2 minutes to try and kill everything. If I hit the it means I've looked at a target.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
Crimson Lord, please stop talking. Keep killing. Killing implies there's some level of sentience to these AI. Sqaud cleared. Destroy all AI? I don't think I have. I think you're lying to me, game.
Target eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Did I not get the 60?
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Oh. Who are we fighting?
Should have opened with that.
Worry about that in a second. I'm gonna go steal these body parts. Hera's Grudge. Alright, who are you? Deva! Should have recognized from the laser blade, honestly.
That's the last lucky shot you're getting on me.
I've got eyes in the back of my head now.
Just about keep track of him.
You really don't want me as your enemy right now.
And he's down. That simple. Dead simple, even. Oh, that's a very nice arm. Thank you. So we got 40, we got all enemies, but we didn't get the 60 enemies. I don't mind doing that mission again, but I gotta swap the machine guns for the assault rifles. Just so we have more range. Keep forgetting it's under arm. Let's do that mission again. See if we can get the 60 death blows. Oh, we're definitely going to get it because look at that. There's no automatic AI partner, so as long as we kill everything, we're okay. Also means I don't have Crimson Lord going on about either I'm too strong or the enemy's too weak every 3 kills.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high.
Let's go, Meta B.
Long-range radar will be affected. Begin the mission once the AIs have been detected.
Okay, we're going to drop in on these guys by here. Look at them. Look how many there are. Look how weak they are. We're going to send missiles. I don't need to individually shoot the ground targets. That's dealt with. You're dealt with. We've got a Stry above me. Stry should be falling over pretty soon. There it goes. You know, despite having longer range, it doesn't feel like I have longer range. Man, we haven't even cleared through the same amount as we did last time. Doesn't help that I keep doing that by accident. Okay, 2 minutes in. Where's that Stry? Maybe swapping to the Assault Rifle was a bad idea. Because it doesn't help that the enemy are literally spread all over the place, and I don't have an altitude guide for where they are. Okay, we have 1 minute to try and sweep out the rest of this. Okay, that one's gone. Oh, it's doable. 3 targets left. Where are you? You're below me all the way down there. Two left.
Target eliminated.
We're clear.
Mission
Look
complete.
at that. 30 seconds to spare.
Recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Nothing to worry about. Got a better Wrath of God. Let's go see what's in the other two. This one is down here. Oh, a Guilty Throne? Yeah, I'll take a modified one. And then you were, I think, up here. No, I'm clearly wrong. You were down here. Take the Flamberge. Okay, it was an extra 4,000. I am curious of how good that Wrath of God is compared to this weapon set, though. Let's go to weapons. Shoulder weapon. Missile. Ooh, okay. Speed is significantly worse. Homing is significantly worse. Ammo is worse. Radius is worse. Damage is better. I'd rather take those two off of it. Okay. I see the options set before me. There's the 115 we need for the next upgrade, but I think it's a boring outer one. As opposed to, you know, a fun one of any other type. Yeah, it's... But Blink, we might be able to get when we're done with all of these side missions.
That can't be good.
What, my upgrade? You don't like my really weird hip armor? I'll admit, I don't quite get the point of it either, but it's useful. Protects my phone from random gut shots? That's not my gut. Gunshots. There we go. Free mission. Next one is recover the containers.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A transport vehicle carrying equipment needed for Colossal Immortal research was attacked and destroyed by corrupted AIs. We believe the equipment has been scattered throughout the area. Your objective is to collect the remaining equipment in the area. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay, so I need to have a free hand for this. Nemesis is coming with us. I'm definitely not going to get 10 death blow to AI here. I can tell that already. Give me my Radiant Gleam arm. I probably should have swapped to the normal Arsneal we have as opposed to Meta B, but
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying target containers and collection points on the radar. Collect the containers.
Together, we will reshape the world. What can you do against my power?
we're gonna exit the battle here because I just realized I didn't swap this back to machine gun. I was like, why is the fire rate so low? Oh, it's assault rifle still. If we're gonna have any chance at getting all the kills that we need this to be the machine gun arm. Try that one again. Don't even care who's in this one. I think I saw Guns Empress, but I didn't really see who else was here. Might be the same three again, might be Nameless and Nemesis.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying target containers and collection points on the radar. Collect the containers.
I'll share my special data with you.
This victory brings me no joy.
Side goal cleared. Okay. Let's go get some data, shall we? Okay, so we're bringing it to the far corner. There's some stride. Get hit by a bazooka, so I'm already loving fighting this one. Oh, Flame Faust! I'll take the Astreus too.
Got you.
Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area.
So after the combat, it really is just a really relaxing mission, I guess? Is there really such a thing? We're gonna let them fight whatever they want to fight. How do I...
Attention.
Aha!
Collect the containers.
We have to land and then we use our arm.
Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area.
Stop horsing around.
I feel like we go significantly slower when we're carrying something, which is making this sort of drag.
Attention. Collect the containers.
Yeah, we do go slower. This one looks like it's going to be on top of the building.
Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area.
If the ground wasn't so broken up, I would do this on foot, because I think I might be faster on foot. Look how pitiful the boost is. I barely go any faster. In fact, I might even go slower.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
New weapon. Okay, we'll have a look at what the next mission is and then probably put my machine gun arms back on. So the next one is Ace Linear Investigation. Deal the final blow to 15 enemies. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a machine gun arm for this.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. An entrance to a subterranean region has been discovered in a production facility previously controlled by enemy AIs. Your mission is to infiltrate the facility and conduct an investigation. Complete any necessary preparations. Then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
So it's a straight up fight? If it's a straight up fight, then it means it's time for this again. Death blow to 15 enemy AI. And we're racing against 2 friendlies. We just have to get to them first. I think Metabee is very capable. I think it's able to take on everything we're going to run into.
Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Proceed through the opening until you arrive at the depths. Detecting heat signatures from corrupted AIs. Eliminate them and continue your descent. Detecting powerful thermal reactions deep below. Proceed with caution.
I'm glad you're fighting by my side.
Sealed bulkhead detected. Destroy it and continue your descent.
Once you've done one linear map mission, you've sort of done them all.
You're not strong enough to handle me.
We just can't lose. We're going to hear that over and over again. Can't wait. I also can't seem to go up. I've lost the ability to hold spacebar. It's a very serious problem. Now, I'm going back up to the top because I thought I saw there was a pickup icon somewhere up here. There is. Also, the ads are arriving in about 45 seconds, but we probably won't be done with the mission before then. So we're looking for the body of a Stry.
Scratch one bogey. Next.
There. Thankfully, these guys have cleared out everything up to the next door, so we can just sort of blow through. Thank you so much, guys, for doing your share of the work. Oh, you're a very durable strike. Thing is, I keep flying into the suicide bombers. A new laser cannon. Yes, please. I don't really need the Habakiri, but I'll take it.
You're not strong enough to handle me.
And this is why I love the down booster. We move so much quicker going down.
Enemy AI commander detected. Eliminated at once.
Oh, the strive?
That's one bogey. Next.
Please get up. Thank you.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Okay, the commanders tend to have interesting things. I'll take the Scarlet Star. And you had... Flamethrower. I'll take the legs, because we need those for development. I guess I was wrong. We have finished the mission before the ads have, you know, come and gone. So we're gonna... I guess we're gonna read some mail. Maybe mess with some upgrades. Let's see. Agniashtra? I think that's a laser cannon. Judging by the LC. And also the look of it is kind of like a laser cannon. A charged laser cannon. We also haven't used Hera's Grudge yet, so I might try this out for the next mission. Let's see what it's like. Oh, I also picked up a few new missile weapons, didn't I? Scarlet Star. How does that compare to Pandora's Box? Amazing lock-on range, amazing homing, amazing everything. Amazing everything. You know what? Let's trial the Scarlet Star. Oh, I have a new auxiliary? Oh, I picked up another cooling system. Okay. Are we able to develop any more things? We could develop a radar jammer. And we could develop the Agni. It requires the Hera's thing, but we have a better one, so I don't care. I don't care about acid repair either. Pandora's Box, does this require... Oh, across Thunderbird 2. Scarlet Star is one we could have made a while ago. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather try out the one we have. Ammo is going to be the main concern with this weapon platform, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we have 2 more left for missions. We have one we have to beat in 90 seconds. We have to go and find Sqaud data. The other one is defend the missile storage facility. So.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A squad dispatched to conduct an investigation encountered a Colossal Immortal. There were no survivors. Search the area for the wreckage of the squad's arsenals and collect the data from their battle with the Immortal. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
So the name of the game here is Speed. We can do speed. Let's go fast. Get all that data. It might
Approach
give me
complete.
something.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. I've detected the wreckage of several arsenals. Displaying wreckage on the radar.
With you here, things should go smoothly. Next.
Target collected. 5 targets remaining.
Not many.
Destroy any and all enemies.
I don't have to destroy any enemies. Did you not read the mission objective? Also, why did my stamina vanish? Oh. We're being set on fire.
Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
Destroy any and all enemies.
I don't know how fast we're going, but I don't feel like we're going fast
Target
enough.
collected. 1 target remaining.
Would overshoot that, wouldn't
All
I?
targets collected. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Next.
How fast was that? Oh, we were down to the wire. 10 seconds spare. That leaves us one more mission before we do the 8 rank. Seems easy
Mission
enough.
briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sqaud. Enemy AIs are advancing on a missile storage facility owned by Sqaud. If this facility is destroyed, Sqaud will suffer immeasurable damage. Your objective is to defend this facility at all costs. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by. Briefing over.
Destroy all the AI. Got it. We get to work with Boneworks, Guns Empress. We have to keep the base above 50%. Doable. Very doable.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Complete the mission within the time limit.
Do we really need to interrupt me with a cutscene? I understand what the Immortal AI look like, game.
Hell? Victory!
Fuck off doing this! I don't care!
Smash you up!
The game loves interrupting me with cutscenes when I'm trying to have fun. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Oh no, more enemy AI have appeared. You could just tell me the enemy AI have appeared, game.
Enemy reinforcements
Like that. Did that need a cutscene?
Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
Apparently it does.
Victory!
It's 1 stride, 2 stride. Let's go for 3 stride.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Take the Legion head.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
And then we'll take... Who are we fighting? Is that Deva again? I lost track of him. He's beneath me.
Playtime's over. Time to get serious. I faced worse odds and still came out ahead.
Well, hey, we did the side goal. I'll take that prominence because it can be improved. But that's it for side missions of the B variety. Not quite enough for me to get Wrath. Or not the Blink, is it? Oh, it might be. It might be. We are 2,400 short. Hold on. Hello, I have things to sell you. Many things to sell you. Wait, can I... Okay, yeah, I was right in assuming you can't have multiple paths. It's one path all the way through, so now we can blink. Which is... neat. I mean, my legs look a little bit weird, but... it's fine. Let's go do some rank A missions.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Investigate the survey drone production facility in Zen's territory and destroy it if necessary. Complete any necessary arsenal preparations, then proceed to the mission area. Briefing over.
Is Zen asking us to investigate one of their own facilities?
Yes, because they think it's been overtaken.
This facility was originally a factory for manufacturing survey drones. It has since been shut down and abandoned. Just recently, the factory's manufacturing system came back online and resumed operations.
Yeah, it's probably just some rats making cheese or something.
Funny, but not likely. We should assume Immortals have seized control of the factory. 4. Bulletworks will accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
You sure you're not overthinking this?
I tend to assume the worst in most situations. They already corrupt our own AIs to use against us. It makes sense they'd take a more direct approach to increasing their numbers.
When you put it like that, that sounds pretty bad. I should call my brother. I want to get in on this. Give me 1 sec.
The Five Hells will also accept this mission. Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed. This mission still has room for one more mercenary.
What's gonna be me?
Hey, what the hell? I was gonna hit up Deva so we could tackle this together.
Are you not familiar with the custom of ladies first? You're even more of a savage than I thought.
You're one to talk.
At any rate, I'll be joining this mission. Is that going to be a problem?
I wanted to do this mission with my brother.
My, you simply adore your big brother, don't you?
Sorry, but the mission comes first.
Should I go without him?
I know you trust your brother, but don't be so over-dependent on him. Hesitating even for a moment can get you killed on the battlefield. I need to prepare my arsenal.
Everyone keeps talking about how people could be killed at any moment, killed on any mission, killed on the battlefield. I haven't seen a single character physically die, apart from Immortal Innocence. But then they have the thing that brings them back from the dead. No one here seems to physically stay dead.
Whatever, I'll just grab another mission.
Let's do some investigating.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Target facility located. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. I found an invasion route into the facility. This is the Immortal base. It's in much poorer condition than I'd expected.
As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. All units, follow me. Strange. This doesn't match our prior data. The infrastructure is completely different now.
The production facility now appears to extend underground. Discard your infrastructure data and reinvestigate the area. How labyrinthy. Alert. Detecting multiple femto responses. They are headed this way.
Yes, we know whether this is an Immortal base. Set this facility as our demolition target. Destroy any Immortals you encounter.
I'm just sort of going to zoom around here looking for any wrecks that we can loot, because I'd like to loot things if we can. Don't have to worry too much about ammunition. I mean, everything here drops bullets.
Isn't really an accomplishment for me.
Yeah, we get so much ammunition from just destroying random machines that... Honestly, I wonder how it is that nobody else is able to do what we do.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me.
This room's a dead end. Crimson Lord, I think, is still dealing with all the guys in the middle.
Time to check, though.
And I'm gonna just zoom down this way.
The enemy is overwhelming us. At this rate, we'll have no chance to destroy this facility.
The enemy's overwhelming us, Nemesis says, following in the wake of me, where I've wiped out basically every enemy I've decided to shoot at. The enemy might be overwhelming you, Nemesis, but I'm doing absolutely fine. Cass says they simply don't believe enough. Clearly not. They see 4 enemies and go, that's too many. I can't handle this. Oh, and they panic at the controls and they can't shoot straight and then suddenly they get destroyed. It's the only thing I can think of as to how they're suffering. Crimson Lord's having no issue. But Crimson Lord is flooding my ears with his voice.
Rookie, Nemesis, I need you two to be decoys.
I'm gonna be your decoy?
Well, you draw the Immortals' attention. I'll head to the core of the manufacturing system and destroy it.
I can do that.
That should disrupt their control.
Me? A decoy? Who do you think I am? If anyone among us is expendable, it's you.
Crimson Lord is really well known as being one of the best pilots available, Nemesis. You, conversely, I forgot existed when I was recounting 5 hells earlier.
This is not up for debate. If things get too dangerous, get out of here. That's an order.
I remembered Abyss, but I didn't remember you, and Abyss I think we've only seen literally once. You, I think we've run into a few times.
You presume to give me orders?
Let's get a little fight.
Sorry, I need to have a little chat with the Immortals. Good luck.
Chat? What are you? He cut his communications. Fine. I will do as he says, but under protest.
Or you could just sit in a room and let me do my job. Down we go. I'm going to let her deal with the last 2. Cass says Abyss is like the Abyss, they stay hidden. Abyss's character isn't, in the same way as Heaven is single-minded on, like, destroying things, breaking things. Abyss, if I remember right, her whole thing is that she's just a really badly written goth.
We must hurry. We're not going to last much longer.
I just reached the main core of the production system. I can't describe how massive this system is. And it's expanding itself.
Spare me your commentary. Just destroy it already.
Hold out just a little longer. I'm going to try to infiltrate the production system.
Infiltrate? You're serious about talking to the Immortals? Vainglorious idiot. You'll never get through to them.
This is...
Are you even listening? What was that? What's happening?
Attention. Powerful electronic interference is occurring in this facility. It's originating from the center of the facility, where the main production system is located.
What is this message? Where is it being sent from? It just keeps repeating itself. 4, assess the situation at once.
Alert. The facility's self-destruct system has been activated. Countdown has begun. Evacuate the facility immediately.
Self-destruct? Crimson Lord, do you read me? Rookie, we must escape this facility at once. We simply cannot afford to rescue him. Nor...
Countdown to self-destruction underway.
Nor can I afford to die here. I must lead House Valentine. No, Savior, to his rightful place as humanity's leader. Hurry!
One second, I'm going to get a copy of this railgun I already have. Oh, we're exiting through this area? Never mind, I was on a lower floor, I didn't realize. Bye, Nemesis. I'm gonna leave you behind because I'm faster than you. I'm assuming we just go back the way we came. Making good time, making good time. We can afford to ease off the boost for a second and go around the corner. Crimson Lord did a really bad job of clearing this area out. I don't know what you have to worry about. Cass says, attention! 4 has declared that you, Nemesis, are a little bitch and thus you'll get terminated. I am absolutely certain at some point we will take out Nemesis. But maybe the base will do that for me.
Self-destruction underway. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Some accomplishment.
Attention. Arsenal ID signal received. Cross-referencing code. It's Crimson Lord.
Crimson Lord, you're alive? Say something.
I'm still alive?
How? How did you escape? Even the shortest route from the facility's core would not have gotten you out in time.
Something saved me.
What saved you? What happened in there?
I can't remember. I must have been unconscious for most of it.
There is little we can do about that, I suppose. 4, we're returning.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Crimson Lord was saved by the literal power of plot armor. Go him, I guess. Okay, the next story mission we have is Unarmed Meeting. Reach the designated point with an unknown side goal.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. It is a special mission issued only to you. Grief has requested a meeting with you. Orbital has accepted his request and issued it to you as an official mission. Proceed to the designated site and meet with Grief. Grief has also requested that you come to the site alone and unarmed. However, this request is not enforceable, and you are under no obligation to abide by it. That being said, agreeing to this request is likely to earn you his favor. In the end, the decision is yours. In any event, make any necessary preparations and proceed to the meeting site. Briefing over.
I'm willing to hear Grief out. And I think by unarmed, he doesn't mean I unarm my gear. It might be unarmed in the sense of I go there outside of the arsenal.
Be advised that bringing allies or weapons, even piloting your arsenal, will be seen as an act of aggression.
So we have to be on foot.
The choice is yours, but I recommend that you comply with the details of the mission. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be...
You came in your arsenal? What is the meaning of this?
I didn't come in my arsenal, I came on foot.
Attention. Arsenals detected in the mission area. ID signals recognized. Grief, regret,
Hold up.
and gloom.
Hold up. Do I actually have to unequip the arsenal as well? Or did I just run forwards too quickly? We'll unequip the arsenal as well, just in case. And then that means on weapons I need to take off the pylons. And then on the shoulder weapon, remove that as well. So that's fully unarmed. And we're going to wait this time. It was definitely on foot.
Be advised, the choice. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Uh-oh. I might not be able to get out of this trench.
You came in your arsenal? What is the meaning of this?
How do I not come here in my arsenal?
Attention. Arsenals detected in the mission. ID signals
as I predicted.
No, because... How do I come here not in the arsenal? Hold on. Or is it just like, I can't? I'm definitely unarmed, right? I don't have any guns on the thing. I'm gonna do this from the actual mission itself. Hangar equipment. Weapons. I have no weapons. Yeah, I have no weapons. Oh, does it also want me to remove the auxiliary as well? Even though it's a fucking booster? Gas says auxiliary boosters are considered weapons. It's a fucking booster! What am I gonna do? Just fly downwards at a faster speed than I should? Grief is a little bitch. If I have to redo this one more time, I'm just throwing Metabe back together and we're doing this as a fight. But also, I'm on foot anyway.
Be advised that the choice is yours. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected.
Like, I'm on foot and I've come this way, and it's like, okay, I've left my arsenal behind. Hey guys, how about you come down and...
Even if I were destroyed, I'm just a copy with only some functions transferred over. Honestly, it's unsettling to me that my actual physical form is just a communications terminal.
You're here, and I was so certain you'd come armed too.
Well, according to you and your dumb little group, having a booster counts as a weapon, Grief.
After all, you, the Brigadier General, and the other mercenaries have chosen to defy fate. You all share the same sense of justice, yes? And work together to achieve victory. I don't know who coined it, but your nickname Rookie is quite appropriate. A very interesting and foolish. In the end, it means nothing. There are more pressing concerns. That is why I called you here, to tell you everything. Why do you fight in the first place? What is victory really? Destroying every last immortal and their corrupted AIs. Is that really what this is about? So you can safely extract femto resources from the Oval Link and waste them to your heart's content. The consortium nations, fools that they are, all believe that the center of the Oval Link contains an enormous mass of femto energy. That mass of energy is the being that will guide us. The Dominator. Or rather, a fragment of it. Its full body still slumbers on the moon. I know how this must sound to you. Trust me when I tell you that I have seen it. I have heard it speak to me. As the moon fell on the day of the awakening, I myself was awakened through my encounter with the Dominator. It is both will and power. It is attempting to guide humanity to their intended purpose. The Dominator has shaped the course of human evolution. References to it exist in ancient ruins, myths, even religious texts. Called by different names across different eras. Which brings us to the present era, and humanity's foolish ambition to use the remnants of the Dominator as an energy source. We have already stripped this planet bare of its natural resources, and now we're killing each other to satisfy our insatiable lust for femto. Over and over, this cycle repeats, a never-ending spiral. We don't even try to understand who or what we are. Inevitably, I suppose, Outers were born. Humans who had adapted to femto particles. The moonfall exposed this body of mine to an incredible amount of femto particles. Or as I see it, the will of the Dominator. That is when I awakened as an Outer, as did my comrades. While I don't mean to boast, no, I am proud. I am proud to be the world's first Outer. But what are Outers really? There are many theories, but I personally believe Outers are those who are capable of hearing the Dominator's voice. From the moment I could hear it, I have heeded the Dominator's voice. It has been no easy task. I've lost many comrades. 3 survivors. That is what we are. What Terrors is. You cannot imagine the hardships I endured to establish Orbital. The Oval Link project was never intended to protect humanity from femto particles. I conceived it to protect the Dominator from humanity. But I digress. I'm not here to wax nostalgic. Left undisturbed, the Dominator's will should have permeated the entire world. And in thousands, perhaps even tens of thousands of years, humanity would have realized its original purpose. But that plan, eons in the making, fell to pieces when the moon did. Thus it now falls to me. As the Dominator's emissary, I will set everything back on its proper course. When the time comes, everything will die except the Outers. It is inescapable that they will not die because I killed them. They will die because they could not adapt. Whether they die today or 10,000 years from now, it's all the same in the end. And now we have arrived at my main point. Listen very carefully. You have the right to advance to the next stage. You're a genetic failsafe prepared in the event of an emergency, incorporated into the Oval Link project. In other words, your right is a duty. You have a duty to witness humanity's evolution. I won't tell you to accompany me. No matter what path you take, we will be together when the time comes. As we have been already. You may not have realized you have been working to help me. No, us. Bring about a better future. We are but one thread weaving the future. You and I. I have said my piece. 4. Delete all records of this conversation.
Hold on.
Two-party consent is required.
Weren't you listening? The future is set. Keeping a record is pointless.
If I'm following what he said correctly, Grief created Orbital and the Oval Link project.
If you require two-party consent, consider yourself the second party and use your best judgment.
Command executed.
Holy shit.
Conversation record deleted. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Meeting is adjourned.
Wonderful. Time is running short. I must make my final preparations.
He also said that we're a genetic backup.
I look forward to greeting the inevitable future with you.
I must tell you something. Attention. I lied earlier. I did not delete the record of your conversation with Grief. My best judgment is to entrust the record to you. This mission has no return sequence. If Grief is to be believed, we are past the point of no return.
Here we go.
You must judge for yourself where to go from here. I've said enough already. This mission is over.
So the Terrors are responsible for Orbital and 4, and the Oval Link. The corporations work within the Oval Link. Terrors have been doing some sort of really weird research. And the Dominator, I don't entirely think I followed that bit. I think the Dominator is some sort of entity or being that existed in the moon and is now being kept prisoner inside the orbital Oval Link. I'm not quite sure yet if it's good or bad. I haven't really made a decision on that because I'm, again, not quite sure what the Dominator is, but they say that it's responsible for many things in history. The optional objective wasn't to hear Grief out. Okay. Cass says, guess we found the monolith that will make us whole again, it seems. I read the word monolith and I can't get the monolith voice line out of my head from Stalker. I need to fix MetaB now that we've complied with the really inanely pedantic many words could describe Grief. Give me back the Scarlet Star. Give me back my weapon that is the down booster. Such a dangerous weapon. It's so heavily regulated as well. Battles are waging between the AI and the Black AI, Sqaud, Horizon, even the Reclaimers themselves. The fighting between the two AI groups is catastrophic damage. Been able to analyze the AI offensive and defensive structures. Monitoring Worm in the attack on the logical security. So the Dominator is controlling the second AI group, and the Immortals are fighting the Dominator. Horizon is going to actively try to fight the Dominator as well. And the human race is literally at stake. Emergency dispatch. Oh, we're going underground again?
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital and its affiliated consortiums to all available mercenaries. We'd like you to join the briefing and provide any assistance that you can. An emergency situation is unfolding in the Ovalink. At this time, we are still gathering data and composing the details of this mission. Complete your preparations as quickly as possible and dispatch. The details of this mission will be updated as necessary. Briefing over.
Can you believe it, Rookie? They want to put every available mercenary on this mission. That's never happened before. What's going on, 4?
Roughly 4 hours ago, Arsenals under the command of a certain mercenary seized one of Orbital's most important facilities.
What? Who would take over an orbital facility?
Grief.
Grief.
BG! But why would Grief do this?
The bastard's finally showing his true colors. Apparently, he's been preparing to usher in something he calls the Dominator.
What the hell's a Dominator?
It's what Grief and some other researchers have been calling that giant mass of femto ore buried in the center of the Oval Link. According to Grief, it will not enslave us as its name suggests, but guide us in some manner.
What? How's a chunk of femto ore supposed to do that? I mean, sure, with that much raw femto, he could take over at least one consortium, maybe 2. But even so...
Apparently, it's not that simple. The Dominator is no delusion of Grief's, but that he would rebel against humanity for its sake is just...
Rebel against humanity? You disappoint me, Brigadier General. You don't understand anything.
Grief. Perhaps you could enlighten us then.
I would be happy to fill the gaps in your knowledge. In due time, the Dominator will reveal itself to us. This event is inevitable. It cannot be stopped. No matter what I do, the future will not change.
Then why did you attack Orbital's facility? If what you're saying is true, you had no reason to do that.
So I may correct the course of history without delay. Humanity must advance to the next stage as fast as possible. This is not a spur-of-the-moment decision. I have been waiting a very long time for this.
What?
Sorry to interrupt, BG, but Orbital just declassified the information on that facility's defense system. Now I understand why they were so reluctant to reveal this info. These specifications are insane. This is clearly a violation of the treaty. Why do they need so much firepower? What are they trying to protect?
Anti-Arsenal weaponry. Proof that Orbital did not even trust us. I can think of a much better use for such weaponry. Farewell.
Lieutenant, make that defense system data available to everyone.
Right away, sir.
Excellent. With this, Bullet Works will now conduct a mission to destroy that facility and take Grief into custody. Squad 1 will consist of Crimson Lord, Bishop, and Johnny G. Squad 2 will consist of Falcon, Painkiller, and Bonebox. Squad 3 will consist of Drake, Diablo, and...
Ha ha! Finally moving up in the world.
No. I want the Rookie for this mission.
Okay, artist, you get to stay home.
BG? Are you for real right now? Why do I gotta sit this one out?
You're not. I need you with me to provide logistical support.
If you want me to come lay down some sick tracks on the battlefield, you should have just said so.
Everyone, prepare your arsenals at once and get ready to dispatch.
Talk about escalation. I never imagined we'd all dispatch for one mission. What the hell's happening to the Oval Link?
War.
If you want to know, survive this battle and see for yourself what the future brings.
Yes, sir. That's what I've been doing so far, and I'm not gonna stop now. Rookie, I'll see you at the mission area.
Can't wait.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Very
Scanning
purple.
battlefield. Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. Data link shared with the entire Sqaud through the Brigadier General's arsenal. Target facility identified. Begin the mission.
As noted during the briefing, this facility is fortified by a ridiculous defense system. The main attraction is an omnidirectional laser cannon, powerful enough to strike any section of the Oval Link's barrier.
What?
So we busted the hell up before it melts our faces off.
Crude, but yes, that's the idea. Since it needs to store a large amount of energy before it can fire, that makes it somewhat predictable.
Cass says they wonder if this game has different endings. Given that I guess the developer pedigree, for lack of a better term for this, is a lot of the major players who were involved with Armored Core up to, I think, the end of 4, there's probably at least 2 endings.
In the unlikely event that you take a direct hit at this distance, both Arsneal and pilots will be disintegrated.
If we bring down the defense system, Grief will have no choice but to show his face. Major, we'll engage Grief when he appears. You will attack from the front to subdue him. If worse comes to worse, you have my permission to kill him.
Yes, sir. Grief. The legend himself, huh?
Everyone, spread out. Begin the mission.
Going one-on-one with Grief, huh? If you can't hack it, Major, I'd be happy to take over.
Cut the chatter. Focus on the mission.
You saying I'm not?
Everyone knows you're strong, kid. But riding off the enemy like that makes people nervous about letting you handle things.
I'm not riding off Grief. I just really want to fight this off.
A victory for Bullet Works is a victory for all of us. Didn't I tell you? A real pro finishes the job they've been assigned.
In a lot of the Armored Core games, there's multiple endings.
We're gonna draw Grief out. We gotta deal with that cannon first. Sergeant, swat these gnats, will ya? I'm going in.
Kid, wait! Rookie, we're going in too.
I will get even stronger.
Loving this track, by the way. It's got a really nice, like, energy to it. Good techno, good guitar. Is that firing again? Oh, it is.
What a joke.
Energy flow to the defense system is stopping. The heavy laser can no longer hold a firing charge. Defense system deactivating.
This isn't over yet. Terrors will show themselves. All units, stay alert.
And if they don't show, my detonator is primed and ready to bury them.
What's your move, Grief?
I'm honored that all of Bullet Works would come to greet me. Who will face me first? Or shall I face you all at once?
Grief! He's here. All units close in. Major, engage Grief.
Somebody tell me right now what the hell's going on!
What? The Major couldn't even land a single hit? How's that possible?
He only tried once.
Am I really going to lose here after coming so far? How boring. Even the ace pilot of Bullet Works is a mere human like the rest. Submit to the voice of the Dominator, and you will transcend the limits of your own humanity.
The Dominator?
BG, you should order everyone to retreat. A foul scent surrounds us. Are you even still human?
I am more human than any of you can possibly imagine. I walk the one true path. The ideal form humanity should have reached. None of you understand anything.
Cass says he didn't shoot. That's how it's possible? I mean, yeah, it's really hard to dodge a bullet.
Take your goddamn foot off the Major's arsenal! Sergeant!
Major! Did you just try to kill the kid to protect Grief? Big mistake.
I can't lose yet. Wait! I was facing down Grief, then the Major attacked me, and now the Sergeant is... What's going on? This doesn't make any sense!
Kid, focus! This is still a battlefield. You've got enemies right in front of you.
I can't lose to anyone. Never! Never!
Just get back, kid. Don't worry about me. This thing in front of us, it's not human. Just a big scary monster is all. That's right, Major. I'm calling you out.
Sergeant!
Me? A monster? What the hell are you talking about?
This is what you've wanted all along, Crimson Lord. It feels good to be called a monster, doesn't it? Won't you come with me? I have so much more to show you.
More? I can become even stronger?
I came to gather what I had left behind, only to depart with so much more. I assume you have no complaints, Brigadier General.
Damn you, Grief.
If there's nothing else, I must be on my way. I have a lot of work left to do.
Bastard!
Remember, Lieutenant? Someday I'll be next. Don't keep me waiting. Come and kill me.
They're gone.
Grief's unit has left the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Screw the mission! Sergeant!
Don't waste your time calling the medics. Just get a body bag ready. Come on. Lighten up, kid.
Why did you do that?
Why? Because it's my duty. I'm supposed to be teaching you, kid.
You protected me to teach me?
Look at what you got me saying. Maybe now you understand what the battlefield is really like.
Sergeant, I'm an idiot. I know that. I'll never stop apologizing for it, I swear. Just don't die. Please don't die.
I'm not gonna tell you to avenge me or anything. I just want you to keep living. Pretty sure I taught you that much at least. You hear me?
Sergeant, please. Save your strength.
Brigadier General, that mission you gave me, did I complete it?
Without question. You don't need to worry. I will always be on the battlefield.
Damn right. Now I can finally go home and see my family again. Catch you kids later.
Sergeant! Sergeant!
Do not forget this day. Do not forget your comrades who have fought and bled with you on the battlefield. Keep them in your memory, and you will pay your respects to the sergeant. Now, let's bring her home.
Unfortunately, we hit an ad break during that cutscene. But I'm pretty sure we hit the ad break when Diablo screamed. So I like to imagine that someone somewhere, he simply goes, "Ah!" and then it cuts to like a McDonald's advert, Burger King maybe. It's just all of a sudden like, try the new Whopper down at your local Burger King. Just, you know, I like it. I appreciate when you got like those meme videos of things like TV shows when something happens and then it cuts immediately to the ad break, like there's no fade, there's no nothing. And I envision that happening there with Diablo screaming and then just suddenly ad break. But we did pretty good for 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Unfortunately, I think Coley is one of the people that's going to be hit by the ads, so we're going to wait before we read through chat. But I'm going to look for messages. Well, there's a lot of info messages, actually. Info messages? But ignore messages for now. I'm going to go get some cybernetic upgrades. Or at least plan for some. Upper body ends up giving me, what was it, melee. Improves the damage, improves the range, reduces reload. Nothing here seems to benefit missiles, which is the real shame. What about head? Head is just all outer stuff, right? No, there is some arsenal. But it's, yeah, it's to do with shifting between the two forms. Which I don't really do. So we'll go for body. We're going to go for melee improvements. Improve my reload speed. Improve my reach. Oh, I get some 6 cyber hands. And then we're going to improve chain attacks by 1. Oh, I get a really nice pauldron too. Okay, okay, okay. Good to see it. Okay. Alright. The ads should have finished by now. So, yeah. The ads arrived near the end of that cutscene, around the point where Diablo screamed. I don't actually remember if anything major happened in those last few seconds of cutscene, but I think it's basically Brigadier General saying that we're going to make Grief pay. Coley has... Welcome back. Coley says, W Marwol still live? Not alive, still live. GG mission completed. The mission was completed, but at what cost? Drake died, and we've seen Drake a few times, but I guess... I think before we went into that mission, I was like, no one ever really dies. No one ever stays dead, and then here we go, someone's actually going to stay dead now. We have 3 new messages. I also have, Cass says, not the haughty Sarge dying, Grief will pay for his crimes! I mean, Grief was gonna pay anyway. So I think he's trying to wipe out humanity, or like, only evolve some people, but I think we're also gonna have to kill Crimson Lord. Orbital dispatch reclaimers. We let them access virtual reality. So Zen is getting wiped out as well. Sqaud has been wiped out. Someone leaks confidential information. Diablo's getting ready to throw hands with Crimson Lord. She got posthumously promoted to warrant officer. I understand the idea of promoting people posthumously, but at the same time, she might have appreciated being promoted before she died. But it's good to see that her sacrifice has been honored. The Dominator specimen. Okay. Cody says they love this music. I don't think there's a single track I've heard that I didn't like. The mission track we just had in the last mission, I remember saying, even though it was only a short mission, it was 2 minutes long, not counting cutscenes, it had a really good beat to it. It was that nice blend of like, I guess you could call it like techno and like industrial music. But now we have to guard a transport. I have a very bad history of guarding transports.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sqaud. Unknown hostile forces are preventing transport aircraft from taking off from one of Sqaud's frontline bases. Eliminate these hostile forces so the aircraft can safely take off. The situation is currently in a stalemate. Complete your preparations as quickly as possible and dispatch. Briefing over.
The expression unknown hostile forces immediately caught my attention. Are you suggesting these enemies aren't immortals?
Well, it could be Grief in his faction.
We have reports of 2 arsenals accompanying the enemies. This could be mimicry by corrupted AI, but we lack conclusive information at this time.
So we might be fighting 2 terrors.
Well, that's worrisome. But if they aren't immortals, maybe the Western Seven are involved somehow. Though I'd rather deal with immortals, honestly.
Yeah, well, we're not heading out to make small talk. Whether it's immortals or the Western Seven, we should expect to see some action. You know what?
Good point, Jack. 4, is there anything else we should know about this mission?
Accidentally skipped Jack's line of know what I mean, but...
2 transport aircraft are standing by at the base. If either aircraft is rendered incapable of takeoff, it will result in immediate mission failure.
Must be moving a lot of stuff then. Like they're relocating the whole base or something.
They might actually literally be relocating, Jack.
Defending 2 transports at once, though, that's going to be difficult. How come other reclaimers haven't accepted this one?
While all reclaimers have been notified of this mission, many have declined due to their active participation in other ongoing missions.
So Bulletworks is probably busy trying to track down Crimson Lord and Grief. 5 Hells? I'm not sure what House Valentine are up to.
Other reclaimers, such as the 5 Hells, the Western Seven, and Panzer Crown, have yet to respond at all.
Okay. Panzer Crown, I'm not sure what they're doing. Western 7, they do whatever they can. They have a prison sentence they need to reduce through missions.
I guess this one's riding on us then.
Understood. We better start prepping our arsenals.
Rookie, you're coming too, yeah? If the enemy has 2 arsenals with them, the 3 of us will have the numbers advantage.
Fun quick reminder that I think at the end of Class C, I destroyed all the members of Immortal Innocence.
Jack's right. I hope you'll join us for this mission. Take care.
The only one that gave me a little bit of trouble was Jack, who's the ace pilot. Cody asks, are they MIA or something? So, there basically seems to be a schism forming. Or I think it's pronounced schism. Where Bullet Works want to take on Grief and the Terrors and stop whatever it is that he is up to. And there was a cutscene where they had the leader of Bullet Works, BG, Brigadier General, was talking to Reaper, who's the leader of Western 7, and was speaking to Savior, the leader of 5 Hells. And basically, Western 7 said that they would happily wage war against the consortiums, so they'll back up Bullet Works. 5 Hells said that they're indifferent to the situation, but if BG asks them for help, they would have to respond because it would be the honorable thing to do. So technically, 5 Hells, Bullet Works, and Western 7 are working together against the consortiums and also Grief, but mainly Grief. So 5 Hells not responding, Western 7 not responding, that's because they could be off doing things to deal with the consortium war or Grief. The only one I'm not sure on is Panzerkrown, because they seem to be third-partying the whole thing. They're in it for their own gain, but they're also not helping people. Cass says they're too busy in the barracks with their friendly hands. Yeah, they're definitely all friends at this point. Not officially, but they've said they'll help each other out. Which means I'm not sure. I think we're going to be fighting Terrors here, but we could be fighting...
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
Maybe Western 7.
Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening Sqaud communications channel.
This is where I fought Solomon.
The mission.
The map is slightly different, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Those are the transports we're guarding. Now to find those enemy arsenals. Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? You could at least greet us before you start shooting.
The enemy force contains 2 arsenals. Wait a minute.
I was so sure that would hit you! Why'd you have to dodge it?
So that's Heaven. Is the other one Abyss?
Because I don't want to die, obviously. What's the matter with you?
You talk too much. I should kill you.
So Heaven and Abyss are part of 5 Hells. So 5 Hells is involved with this mission. I think, yeah, we haven't seen Abyss for a long time.
It's not Immortals or the Western 7. It's the 5 Hells. What's going on here?
How should I know? Just keep these ladies the hell away from the transports. Move out!
Right, who are we taking out first? Who's closest? Heaven.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You know Savior would
Heaven or Hell?
himself in a battle
Stage
between
1.
consortiums.
Let's rock!
What's this guy talking about? He's not making any sense to me. They're trying to destroy the transports. Just as our lady sister said. If we wait here, bad people will appear to attack the aircraft. Bad people should die.
We're bad people? You've got it all wrong. We can talk this out.
Bad people, good people. It doesn't matter. In the end.
Heaven, Abyss, what are you doing? Are these Rabble not Savior's enemies?
No, we're not enemies. Ask Savior, he'll tell you.
They keep saying that.
Because they're
Heaven's
lying.
out.
That's what...
There she goes.
Why?
I'm getting jammed.
Break them all! Make my Lord Brother so proud of me! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
See how I mean by she's really one note?
It's pointless to keep fighting. Please withdraw. Allow us to complete our mission.
Well, This was certainly unexpected. Abyss, you know what must be done. Do it.
Heaven, wait for me.
What? No! Notes!
I don't even get to destroy Abyss?
The enemy arsenal has self-destructed. Damage to Note's unit is unknown. The transport aircraft have begun their takeoff sequence. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I wonder, would the cutscene have been different if I took down Abyss? It might have been. Cody says that they're a massage therapist. The jokes hit home. Oh, the one with the friendly hands. Just gonna break these. Heal up a bit more. Cass says they have to say the truth, and Kamikaze? Shit, yeah, I wasn't expecting Abyss to do that. I thought Abyss was going to fight us, but kind of disappointing we didn't get to fight both of those sisters.
What the? You made her self-destruct? Your own sister?
Cody says, wait, mission complete? We didn't kill the bad guy. Our mission was to protect the aircraft until they took off and escaped, and we kind of did that by taking out Heaven. I guess Heaven is dead, and then Abyss took herself out, and they were the only two hostile arsenals on the field. Nemesis was somewhere, but she wasn't part of the fight.
What of it? She is disposable. Don't presume to understand our family.
Rough.
Disposable?
Notes is okay. Notes, hold on, she did a kamikaze attack and didn't take out Notes. Notes is still here. Granted, this also could be that Notes is speaking from his clone body, so who knows.
Notes, you're okay!
It's gonna take more than that to kill me. Can't say the same for my trashed arsenal, though. Anyway, Nemesis, you better explain what you meant by disposable right now.
Cody said, oh fuck. Oh no, now the bad guy's gonna show up. Oh, damn, you don't want to be part of this family. Yeah, House Valentine seems really scuffed. We'll say scuffed. We'll leave it at scuffed. But I'm curious. What do you mean by disposable? Do you have a resurrection machine as well?
I don't need to explain anything to the likes of you.
What about me?
Hey, we completed our mission. That means we won and you lost. You sacrificed your little sister for nothing.
And yet, I don't care in the slightest. Good day.
Welcome to the aristocracy.
You're not even going to recover your sister's body?
There's probably nothing to recover, Notes.
I don't understand this at all. I thought she was your family.
For reference, the reason Notes is getting so twisted up over this, the entirety of Immortal Innocents are family, they're related to each other. They're kind of like the opposite of Five Hells, where that's a house that's also a family, but they're royalty or something.
You had best keep that ignorant mouth of yours closed, boy. Those girls have been dead for a long time.
Boy. Wait, what do you mean they've been dead for a long time?
What is that supposed to mean?
Hold up, that's got a horrific implication. I want to take a guess before we scroll this chat on any further. Is the reason why Heaven and Abyss is so one note and so focused? Is that because they're both dead bodies being controlled by an artificial intelligence? Are they basically cyborg zombies? The AI in this game, for the most part, has been very straightforward and linear, apart from 4, so... Cass is laughing at the fact that Notes is surviving after all of that. Cody says, welcome to this episode of Sesame Street. This would be a really interesting episode of Sesame Street if Elmo was in a giant mech fighting the Cookie Monster. Let me tell you.
Their hearts no longer beat. Their rotting organs are replaced regularly, all so they can fight for Savior.
They are. They're some sort of really weird cyborg zombie.
That is their way of showing their love.
That's why they're so focused on one note.
Yes, I used them, but I respect how they chose to show their love.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
Cody's heading out. Nice seeing you, Cody. Hope you continue having a good work day. And if you're streaming more of your New Game Plus for Alone in the Dark later, I'm hoping to be able to drop by.
I would kill Savior if that's what he asked of me. What is that, if not love?
Oh wow, this is not a family I'd want to be part of. Cass agrees there's some zombies or clones, and oh, for fuck's sake, 5 hells. Yeah, the name of the group really does represent them, doesn't it?
I need it elsewhere. Until we meet again.
So can they just make another heaven and hell, or are they actually gone?
Get back here, Nemesis! Damn it! Settle down, Notes. I've already sent out a rescue request for Heaven and Abyss.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. It's just... we completed our mission, so why do I feel so... hollow?
You know who else feels hollow? Heaven and Abyss.
I know what you mean. I'm sure the rookie is just as confused as we are.
Oh no, I'm not confused.
Who knows what she was really after?
I don't really care. I came here to fight the 2 Arsenals, and it turns out I only had to kill 1.
Maybe Savior can help us understand what Nemesis was saying. Either way, let's head back. 4, map a return sequence.
You know who I really feel sad for in this whole situation? The butler. Can you imagine being knight in a situation where the guy you serve keeps thinking he's a hero, that he's going to be humanity's savior, he's going to be the one that saves all the human race, and then the elder sister is some sort of weird freak who would happily sacrifice her family if that's what they wanted, and then the 2 younger sisters are cyborg zombies. How you can't tender your resignation at that point because you don't know if you're going to make it out the front door of the mansion.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Cass says, you feel hollow? I know more than one way to fill. Yeah, you know, you can fill it with fake organs, we can put more cybernetics inside of her. Maybe a power reactor, we can build her better, stronger, faster. We don't have the money, but we have the ideas. But next up we have a destroyer missile base. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. A missile launch facility in Zen's territory has been occupied by unidentified armed forces. Zen and the other consortiums have issued this mission for its immediate destruction. No activity has been detected from the facility, but it could resume operation at any moment. Complete your preparations as briefing.
Missile base. Can you believe it, Deva? I don't even know where to begin.
See, this is a wholesome family. It's 2 brothers.
Does Zen have some convenient excuse for why they went and built something like that?
The facility does violate the treaty, but they relinquished ownership and issued the mission to destroy it before Orbital ever identified it.
That's their explanation? What a load of crap.
It doesn't matter, Zoa. The base is already built. Our job is to destroy it.
True, but I'm more concerned about the forces occupying the base. What are they planning to do with it?
We don't know. Our information is insufficient. I'm currently in contact with Zen regarding the threat level this facility poses.
So we don't know. Great. Everyone's worked up over Grief's rebellion and Orbital's secret research, but I don't care about any of that. All I know is, some bad dudes have taken over a missile base and we gotta go kick their teeth in. Is that about right?
Essentially.
I don't know if it's that simple, Deva.
You're not wussing out on me, are you? Let's show them what the Steel Knights are made of.
Fine. The Steel Knights will take this mission. Our job is to beat up bad guys. The more annoying stuff, Bulletworks can handle.
You're coming too, aren't you, rookie? Don't keep us waiting now. Once your arsenal is prepped, we'll dispatch for the mission area.
Just be prepared, Deva. I don't know what we're up against this time.
Just hurry up before I leave you behind.
I hope it's an Immortal. 36,000, it might be an Immortal, it might not be an Immortal. We'll see.
Approach complete.
Isn't playing the Immortal
You
track.
have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening Sqaud communications channel.
There's nothing here.
Begin the mission.
There's no targets.
That's the missile launch facility, yeah? And the forces occupying it are...
There are no responses on the radar. Shall I investigate the surrounding area?
No need. Our mission is to destroy the facility. Let's just fire away till nothing's left and head on home.
Showtime. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Neither of you fired a shot.
Attention. The facility has taken only minor damage. It remains largely unscathed.
Well, this is a tough nut to crack. Maybe we gotta bust it up from the inside.
Searching for an entry point. Huh? There's nothing on the radar.
I'm sorry I didn't greet you first, but I can't allow you to destroy this facility.
Western 7.
I know you. You're that Kung Fu master from the Western 7.
Oh, I'm flattered you've heard of me. Kung Fu master, huh? Is that what they say about me? I like it.
This guy's not taking us seriously at all. You okay, Zoa?
Yeah, I'm in one piece. I was waiting in stealth mode to ambush us.
Are you with the guys who took over the missile base? If you leave now, this doesn't have to get messy.
I think there has been a misunderstanding. You see, we're here on an official mission from Zen to defend this facility. You should sort this out with Orbital. If your mission was issued by mistake, you're the ones who will be penalized.
What?
Maybe so, but I don't take punches without giving some in return. Deva, rookie, we're starting the mission.
Alright, let's take him out.
Did you listen to a word I just said? Your mission is clearly a mistake.
I don't give a damn about the mission. Where are those missiles aimed? Wherever they strike, the weak are the ones who'll pay the price. Mission or no mission, I'm tearing this place down.
Think about what you're saying. You could lose your mercenary.
Let's get on him, let's get on him. There he is.
Good thing we aren't mercs.
Then what are you?
We're heroes
of justice.
Then show me how true heroes conduct themselves.
Nameless has already lost half its health when I got in gun range. And there goes the rest of it.
I will not lose here. I've taken too much damage. Nameless, withdrawing.
Processing. A new enemy has appeared on the radar. Caution is advised.
Who is it?
Come to play hero again, have you?
Am I going to slowly fight all of Western 7?
Near that facility unless we deal with her first.
I understand why you want to destroy this missile base. I can't say I disagree either.
That's true. Then withdraw. I'll let you out for the warning this time.
Still, so-called heroes like you two disgust me. I'll prove to you that justice has no place on the battlefield. I must... Huh. Not bad. It would be absurd to die over this mission. So long.
Yeah, I'm going to slowly fight all of Western 7.
Additional arsenal reinforcements detected.
I'll kill anyone who gets in our way!
I don't know
if... I rig squealing and streets
Oh, Floretha's Dominion is a new head.
next time!
Hey, Reaper.
I know. Reinforcements.
Affirmative. Reaper's unit has been detected.
He's not moving.
I figured the leader of the West
Took him some time to get going.
to appear, not four.
All units, take turns returning to base for resupply and repairs. There's no need to be aggressive. Push them to the brink, then move into the kill.
Bye, Reaper.
You're not the last one, are you? Come on, call the rest of your goons. We'll take you all on.
Captain, the job is done. Give the order to withdraw.
Klondike!
Can you not hear me?
All units, evacuate the base and withdraw from the mission area. That's an order.
So, you're up next, huh? Release the safety on your weapons.
It's not very heroic to point your weapons at an unarmed man. I haven't come to fight you at all. On the contrary, I'm going to save you some trouble.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
Observe.
Whoa! What the?
Facility destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? What did you do?
I'm pretty sure they just stole the mission from us.
I agree that something as profane as this facility should be destroyed. Zen wanted so badly to protect it, they issued 2 competing illegal missions. To me, that just proves they have no right to selfishly hoard it for themselves.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Thank you for buying me time, Reaper. I got what I was after. You should be pleased. I'm sure Grief will keep his promise.
Grief? What does he have to do with this?
Wait, hold on. Is Western 7 actually working alongside Grief? Cass says something is fishy. I agree. I agree. This is weird. I thought they stole the contract from underneath us, but it doesn't look like
I'm sure
it.
the rookie can explain. I'm not sure why you trust them, but know that they're part of a bigger game.
Am I?
You're welcome to join the game yourselves, as long as you know the rules.
What does that mean?
Let's go, Reaper. I don't want to be late.
Understood.
Wait, Reaper isn't the one in charge. He's supposed to be the one in charge. Why is Klondike the one giving orders?
Hey, get back here!
The enemy arsenals have left the radar search range.
What the hell is going on? I have no idea what any of this means.
I mean, we did just clown 4 members of Western 7. Red Dog was the only one who didn't turn up.
There's no point standing around here. We should head back. 4, you know what to do.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
I didn't realize how low my ammo was. Cass says, what the fuck is going on? I think there's been a there's been a change of who's in charge of Western 7. But I'm not sure. And then, yeah, Klondike decided that, hey, we're just going to blow the facility up for shits and giggles. Oval is on the brief of total chaos. Zen has been destroyed by Sqaud. Zen then got wiped out completely by the Black AI and Terrors. Sqaud has had massive casualties. Bulletworks says that the AI that are fighting the Black AI have not targeted humans there. Good to see. Guns Empress, what do you want? we might have a long cutscene coming up. Which I realize it's funny to say that after I've been playing my way... I'm still playing my way through the Metal Gear series. But we have a long cutscene for this game coming up. Destroy the Immortal base. Well, if there's ever a place that's going to have an Immortal, it's probably going to be an Colossal Immortal base.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. A facility, believed to be a base of unprecedented size for corrupted AIs, has been found near the center of the Ovalink. Bulletworks has issued a mission to destroy this facility. Complete your preparations as soon as possible and dispatch. Briefing over.
Would someone care to explain why the client for this mission is Bulletworks?
Orbital has acknowledged its current dysfunction, and the consortiums are in no condition to deny the corruption that grief has spread. In light of this, Orbital's board of directors and the consortium nations of Sqaud, Xen, and Horizon came to a mutual decision. They transferred their power to approve and issue missions to Bulletworks. In other words, me.
Excellent, so now we're working with Brigadier General.
Yes, I suppose that logic. I feel somewhat slighted that I was not chosen to receive those emergency powers, but no matter. What's the situation?
Savior, you're so far up your own ass you can't tell when it's daylight.
Simply put, Grief is revolting against the human race. He has managed to recruit other reclaimers to his cause. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. We know Crimson Lord of Bulletworks and Reaper and Klondike of the Western Seven have joined him, while Rigid of Immortal Innocence has disappeared.
Rigid might actually be fully dead, not a traitor, but it's too early to tell. Reaper and Klondike being with Grief, that does make more sense as to what we just saw in that last mission, though.
And
my eldest sister Nemesis has also fallen under Grief's sway. What nonsense has that madman filled her head with?
So that might be why she blew up Heaven and Abyss.
To that point, I have a few ideas. Remember when Grief attacked Sqaud's data center?
In which the leader of Panzer Crown defected and stole the megadata? How could I forget?
Yeah, that's what happened. In hindsight, not my proudest moment.
What is this traitor doing here? I'll have no part in this farce.
Listen to what she has to say first, before you judge her a traitor. Empress, the floor is yours.
So, the megadata I snagged contained all the records of Sqaud's involvement in the Ovalink project.
Hold on, is Guns Empress's voice actress the same person who also plays 4 in this game?
Grief only wanted specific information, and since I wanted the data so badly, I agreed to give him what he wanted in exchange for the rest.
And why exactly did you want this information so...
Because I wanted to know what it means to be human.
I beg your pardon. You speak as though you're not human yourself.
Bingo. I wanted to be human. Therefore, I wanted to know the history of the human race. That's why I made a deal with Grief.
Nonsense. If you're not human, what are you?
I'm an AI. I created myself, crazy as it sounds. My personality is basically the result of human consciousness being copied onto a neuro-AI.
What?
An AI? You? You must be joking. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't know if I'm just a computer-generated personality, or if I truly have a soul to call my own.
She's a walking robot?
Well, that's neither here nor there. Enough of your existential dread. The data is why we're here. Just what is the Ovalink project?
It's a plan Grief put together to reach something in the center of the Ovalink called the Dominator. Everything he's done has been for that purpose, and he's been working toward it for a long time.
Assuming I even believe all this, what is the Dominator? Why would Grief go to such lengths to obtain it?
According to Grief, the Dominator will guide humanity to its next stage. He intends to receive it and become the foundation of a new human race.
Okay, fine. I'll say it. This story is crazy. And Grief, he sounds like a nutjob that we're better off ignoring.
I'm with Deb on this one. Gun's Empress being a robot artificial intelligence human construct that has created herself by being an impression of a neuro AI that then wanted to know what it's like to be human, so she hacked a data center is a really weird angle to go on.
Even if I believed a word of this crap, it's got nothing to do with Zoa or me. Sorry, but we're not touching this one.
Why would I call you here if this has nothing to do with you?
Because you're clinically insane?
Beats the hell out of me.
Because of the tattoos that you and your brother have.
The only one who knows about our tattoos is the son of a bitch who killed our parents. You better start talking and fast.
Their design. It's an encryption key sequence.
Okay. Keep talking, but go slower.
Your father was involved in the Oval Link project. Your mother was a mercenary. An intelligence agent for Sqaud, to be specific. When they discovered the real purpose of the project, they took that encryption key so they could alert the public. But they were assassinated before they could get that far. I have the mission records to prove it. I'll send it to you so you can see for yourself.
Me and Zoa, we grew up refugees. We thought our folks abandoned us. We've spent every day of our lives searching ruined neighborhoods for kids in similar situations. One day, we found 2 arsenals that had been hidden away. They booted up after identifying me and my brother's biometric data.
What, your mother left behind 2 arsenals?
Inside, we found a message from our parents, along with a picture. Our parents didn't abandon us at all. They saved us. That's why we became mercenaries, so we could save as many kids as possible. And that picture we found, we got it tattooed on our bodies to remind us of our parents. We didn't care about getting revenge.
The faith your parents placed in you was the key to breaking the encryption on that mission record I gave you, as well as other classified documents.
So this record is for real. Grief's the one who issued this mission. He arranged our parents' murder.
It's spelled out clear as day. You and your brother have a right to the truth. That's why I called you here.
God damn it. Grief's been pulling everyone's strings from the beginning.
Yes, well, I have other unfortunate news to deliver. If Grief receives the Dominator, the human race will be completely wiped out except for him.
What? Why the hell didn't you say so sooner? That's got everything to do with us.
I wanted you to listen to Empress first, so you believe me when I tell you that Grief isn't just some delusional madman. He must be stopped, no matter the cost.
This is a lot to process, but I understand now. I'll admit to some curiosity about Grief's recent actions, but I couldn't have imagined something so beyond the pale.
Even so, there are still ways to put a spanner in his works. Reclaimers like us can act without being beholden to anyone. We may be the only ones who can stop Grief now, unless...
Unless? Who else but us is capable of opposing Grief?
Me?
The Immortals.
Because the Immortals are currently trying to fight the Black AI, right?
Huh? Come again? You mean the sworn enemies of the human race, those Immortals?
They are too incomprehensible for this situation to be that black and white. Think about it. Who has destroyed the most Immortals by far?
Me?
The legendary mercenary, Grief.
I came up with a theory. What if the Immortals are actually hostile toward Grief? From there, I devised this mission. Generally speaking, our goal would be to destroy the Immortals and their base. But if that base is actually a command post, we might learn something.
What do you think we'll learn?
That I can't say. But since it's my theory, I insist on dispatching for this one.
I'll come too. I might be able to analyze the core of the AI.
Seriously, BG? You're not the leader of Bulletworks anymore. You're in charge of all the Reclaimers now. You can't just run off to the front line with guns blazing anymore. I'll go. You sit this one out.
Look at my boy, Johnny G, grown up.
You too, Empress. I'm going instead of you. I won't take no for an answer.
Okay, no, because Rose Queen doesn't make sense. We already know that Guns Empress is a master hacker. Like, she's broken into all sorts of things. We're going to need her on site, aren't we?
But I gave the data to Grief. I have to take responsibility for what I've done.
And also, you're the only one who could probably hack through anything.
No one here is gonna give you a ration of crap for that. And thanks to you, we know what we gotta do now.
Oh, I'll give her shit for it, Queen. I'll give her shit for it.
Besides, it's not like we've learned everything there is to learn about the Overlink project, have we?
I guess not.
That megadata is like a prophecy, and you're the only one who can decode it and tell us what's gonna happen next.
Very well. Private First Class Johnny G and Queen will be given this mission.
Now that's more like it.
Rookie.
You got nothing to worry about with me and the
skipped
rookie
that
on this
accent,
one.
sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna go prep my arsenal.
You leave that on screen so we can read out for a second. Kat says the Dominator is an adult toy, probably with tentacles. Given that it is a giant core of femto, the only thing I can think of that it would be similar to is from Knights of Sidonia. They have very organic, very fleshy creatures that turn up. And when they said that it's a giant core, it's with the Dominator, all I could think of is there's an enemy that turns up in the series, and I don't remember its exact name. I think it's like Crimson Butterfly, and it is a I don't remember the name of the alien race, but it's them using their biological things to duplicate the mechs that are being used by humanity to fight them. So that's what I'm imagining the Dominators like that, or maybe it's like a giant ray from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Who knows? Kaz also says, Savior, drop the fucking act and welcome to the sidekick team.
I've got no problem busting heads while you handle the really hard stuff, BG. See you around.
It's great because I like one of these sidekicks and the other one, I keep forgetting she exists.
So what should we do? We could probably find our own way into that Immortal base.
I assume you'd like us to stand by in case of emergency.
Oh, we don't need anyone on standby.
We can't afford to show our hand just yet. The discovery of this Immortal base may be another one of Grief's ploys.
Just let me know when Grief's ass needs kicking and I'll be there. In the meantime, I gotta fill Zoa in. I'll make sure we're both ready to dispatch at a moment's notice. Later.
Orders received, Brigadier General. And Empress.
Yes?
I apologize for my conduct earlier. Regardless of who or what you are, what is undeniable is that you are here now.
I'm going to choose to pretend she isn't a robot with a weird AI and everything else that's associated with it.
You knew your choice was a mistake as you were making it, and now you seek atonement. With respect to that, I'd say that makes you more human than most.
Savior, by your logic, if I was to take your butler and stab him multiple times, and the entire time I'm doing it, I'm thinking, wow, this is wrong, I should stop, but I don't stop, but then later go, I probably should have stopped. By your logic, I am redeemable and that it was just a mistake, and it's okay. Guns Empress was making the mistake and realized that she probably shouldn't be doing it while doing it. Maybe she should have stopped? I say this fully cognizant of the fact that in that same mission, I stood there and went, yeah, I kind of want to see what this data's all about, actually. So I'm actually throwing a giant bull in a glass house.
Thanks.
That is all I wish to say. Should anything else arise, please let me know. If you'll excuse me.
Rookie, dispatch to the mission area once you've finished preparing your arsenal. I'm counting on you.
I haven't really changed anything on my arsenal since we've really started, so... Let's go destroy a Colossal Immortal.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battle. Alert. I'm detecting activity originating from an enormous femto response. Caution is advised.
Big deal. I've already seen one of those before. Wait, huh?
That's the Colossal Immortal from the start of the game.
That thing could slice a battleship in half. Imagine what it could do to us.
The Immortal's really humanity's enemy. Still, if they're looking to fight us, we have no choice but to fight back. Rookie, Queen, let's spread out so it can't target us.
On it. Come on, you big O. Over here.
Okay, we've exposed the core.
Femto response is diminishing.
Good.
Cumulative damage has reached 25%. Continue the mission.
Wait, I couldn't jump on that thing.
Attention. Cumulative damage has reached 50%. Continue your assault.
Like that.
I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, those are mines.
Attention. The target's femto response has diminished further. Cumulative damage now exceeds 75%. Continue the mission.
Oops, that hurt. It's okay though, it's almost dead, even though I'm almost out of rounds. Yeah, this has way more health than I can actually have ammo for.
Fight until the enemy's blood runs dry.
Unfortunately, I'm out of bullets, Green. We might need the assault rifle for this one.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
Alright, we got ammo.
Messing around.
I didn't think it was doing the charge. That's my bad. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try.
Attention. The target's femto response has diminished to a critical state. Cumulative damage is 90% and rising.
We've got this. Me and my space Glock. We were actually doing some damage to this thing. We can do this. We just not need to get hit 3 times.
Oh, come on! I can't afford to die here! Damn, I screwed up. Sorry, rookie. Johnny G falling back.
That's alright, Johnny G. I'm fighting this thing on foot. I'm good.
Femto response has dropped to 2%, well below the minimum for maintaining operation.
We did it. Admittedly, yeah, if we didn't run out of ammunition, we would have done that in the mech, but...
The target is no longer functional. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
2%? So the core's still active? It'd be a real pain if this thing became functional again. Maybe we should put it down for good.
Johnny, the whole reason we're here is to get information.
Hold on. I want you to bring that core back with you. If it's still active, we might be able to extract data from it.
But what if this Immortal core starts, I don't know, corrupting other AIs?
It is impossible for the corruption to spread through Arsneal contact. Modifying return sequence. Before you return to base, we will place the core in a containment facility.
Get all that? You're still scared. I'll hold the damn thing.
I'm not scared. Yo, rookie! Don't give me that worried look. I'm fine, really. I'll hold on to the core.
Affirmative. Mapping modified return sequence.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
Okay, Johnny? Gonna carry the mech back in on foot? I'll help you out. That's half the data I need.
That which cannot be observed does not exist. To deny existence, look away. But if one looks regardless, proxy of will, discover a new existence of potential. A new potential of existence. A potential I will not find, but which will be found by me.
Nerve calibration complete. Beginning transmission.
Slee, the time to awaken will come soon.
I tried to talk to the Immortal.
I'm going to interrupt you. Ads arrive in 50 seconds, and I want to say this before the ads arrive. That bit of a cutscene we saw just there was exactly the same as the intro cutscene to this game before we made our character. I asked earlier, what do you mean by genetic backup? I think I have my answer. I think we are a genetic backup of Grief. Which would be why he's so interested in what we do. Because we are technically his clone. That cutscene, straight up, one-to-one shot, it was the foot moving the toolbox on the floor that gave it away from me. Because we did the same thing in our intro. And then we made our character, we looked in the window, and then we walked away. We're technically Grief.
I didn't think communication would be so difficult, but I'll chalk that up to the difference in our thought processes. I feel like I could probably talk to aliens now.
You don't say. I've always wanted to talk to cats myself. What's your secret?
Anyway, I wasn't really sure how to tell everyone this, but I've learned the Immortals' true purpose.
Do tell.
They're trying to save humanity, specifically by ensuring that the human race does not make contact with the Dominator.
Holy shit.
The Immortals knew all along what would happen in the Oval Link.
Wait, they're on our side? Do you know how many times I've died fighting those things?
Maybe if you weren't such a C-tier pilot, bro, maybe you wouldn't have died so much. I don't think I've had an actual death. We've had times the gear has failed, just like, you know, just now. But we haven't had an actual death.
You haven't died at all. Lots of other mercs have, though. A whole lot.
Same difference.
They would kill every last mercenary to fulfill their purpose of preventing even a single human being from reaching the Dominator.
Oh, that's right. Nobody else apart from me knows about Immortal Innocent's little secret.
But that's not the only reason why they've been so hostile toward the human race.
What else?
What other reason could they have?
Apparently, this was their way of providing humans with the femto technology that they themselves developed. At the same time they were fighting humans, they were providing us with their remains to try to spark a technological revolution. Looking back, practically everything we know about femto technology came from studying and reverse engineering Immortals.
Wait, so the Immortals are killing humans and letting themselves be killed by humans in order to save humans?
It kind of makes sense.
How the hell does that make any sense?
Because a lot of innovation happens in war. So the Immortals have sat there and been like, the easiest and fastest way for us to make humanity evolve technologically would be if we fought them and made them adapt our technology. It's kind of along the same lines as original XCOM. I can't remember if it's the same case in Firaxis XCOM, but in original XCOM, the whole reason, or part of the reason, that there's an alien invasion happening on Earth anyway, is because the aliens want to take humanity and have them be the strongest fighting force they have. But they also recognize that we don't have the technology at the point, when they turn up, to make us the strongest fighting force that they would have. So that's why they drip feed the invasion. That's why it starts with sectoids, and then floaters, and then snake men, and then the terror missions, and it slowly creeps up and up and up and up. And all the while they're also doing their other goals of like harvesting humanity for other reasons apart from fighting, as in like to have us, because they've realized that humanity can be as brutal as their mutons, as cunning as their snake men. They have better psychic potential than the sectoids. And then I think Firaxis goes along the same lines, where they're like, we want humanity, but I think in that one it's more along the lines of Firaxis XCOM wants the aliens to abduct the humans and have them evolve for the ethereals, rather than to be the best fighting force the ethereals have. But I'd have to replay the first Firaxis XCOM to be sure.
Look, Immortals just don't think the way humans do.
Also, in case anyone was caught by the ads, we're going to quickly pan up and then slowly scroll down through the text. But basically, I'm going to summarize it. We will see it on the screen. The Immortals have been waging war against humanity specifically to try to stop us from reaching the Dominator, and to also give us the technology to destroy then and become stronger. Probably in the hopes that if we did that we wouldn't go to the Dominator. So here Guns Empress is mentioning about the femto technology that we would salvage from them. We would reverse engineer it from the Immortals.
And I'm being pretty generous with my interpretation of all this, to say the least. What we do know for sure is that the Immortals believe that we are not even remotely ready to make contact with the Dominator.
There we go.
So if we continue to fight the Immortals for decades, centuries even, we may someday be worthy of receiving the Dominator.
AIs don't have the strongest grasp on time to begin with. It could take a millennium or 10, if not longer.
Grief's gonna reach the Dominator way before that ever happens. Can't we just convince the Immortals that they don't need to fight us?
They can't tell us apart from Grief. As long as there's one person still seeking out the Dominator, they'll keep killing humans and they'll keep getting destroyed by them.
So even with that shocking revelation, our situation remains unchanged. Any other developments?
I'm pouring through all the information about the Overlink project so I can figure out the specifics of Grief's plan. Why did he need the data I got for him? Why is he recruiting mercenaries to his side? He must be preparing to act soon.
We'll put together a search team. I'm sure he's lurking somewhere near the center of Oval.
Simple plan, but appropriate given the circumstances.
Without her information, this story could have ended with humanity's destruction without us ever knowing it. Instead, we force Grief into hiding. When he finally peeks his head out, that's when we'll bring down the hammer.
I just want to rescue my sister already. Even if I gotta knock her out and drag her home myself.
The feeling is mutual, I assure you. All we can do for now is sharpen our blades and wait.
You had best tread lightly around us, Grief. One way or another, we will stop you.
I'm gonna go get more robopods. Looks like we're going for traps. And then I'd like to go outer HP. Just in case I want to go down here for melee weapon. Oh, no, we're gonna get repair so I can fix my outer. So I can fix my arsenal. And then reload speed and then reload speed. Or we can go melee range. New message, of course. Final contact, so Zen is done. Planned by someone or something. Part of the plan. Zen is gone. Zen's escape attempt was a failure, so no one survived the shuttle escape. Everything's falling apart. Destroy the Black Lotus? Sure.
Is this everyone who can attend the briefing?
The other Reclaimer teams are conducting search runs. Our rotation schedule is pretty tight.
We actually just got back from our run. What's going on?
We finally found him. 4. Call Savior.
Cass says, everyone's dying, man? Again, I like how I said, no one ever seems to really die in this. And then we just had death after death after death after massacre after death. It's really trying to prove me wrong.
Affirmative. Opening communications channel.
I assume you're calling me because you've finished verifying the data.
Bingo. I can say with complete certainty that Grief is searching for the Black Lotuses.
Black Lotuses? What are those?
We didn't interrupt her notes, we'd already know.
It's what the researchers called the gravity control testing facilities that were built during the early stages of the Oval Link project.
Oh hey, I protected one of those.
They were supposed to have been demolished once the testing concluded, but clearly that didn't happen.
Yeah, because I protected one of those.
Gravity control is what they use to keep femtoparticles from spreading beyond the barrier.
Correct. Except the Black Lotuses have far superior output capacity.
Is that bad?
In theory, gravity control can be achieved through the use of femtoparticles. But increasing the output would just diffuse the gravitational force. Even 10,000 copies of me working in perfect sync wouldn't be enough to focus the gravity onto a specific target.
And what's Grief trying to do?
We don't know, but he's not the type to act without cause.
Much as I'd love to begin destroying them myself, I was battling Immortals before you contacted me.
What, trying to improve yourself, Savior?
Things are quiet at the moment, but after the damage my arsenal has sustained, I'm in no position to battle terrors right now.
We have the coordinates. You and your search party return to base at once. I'll assemble our forces and issue the mission to destroy the Black Lotus.
Understood. Returning to base.
Hey, BG. Innocents will take that mission.
Is that so?
You're not going alone, Crow.
Good. I have one more spot open. You feeling up to this, rookie?
Someone has to babysit the C-Class.
If you have room for one more, I'd like to come and see this Black Lotus for myself.
Shut up, Notes! No one wants you on this mission.
Not happening. There's something I need you and Chill to take care of.
Yeah, finding Rigid.
Crow, you can't possibly mean...
Or kill Rigid.
I've made up my mind. That being said, if you two disagree, you don't have to do it. Just know that Jack and I are prepared for the worst.
Wait, hold on. No. Is he telling Crow... Is Crow telling Notes and Chill to go destroy the tower?
Please, you guys. We can't ask anyone else to do this.
Fine. Chill. Let's start prepping our arsenals.
They're going to destroy their resurrection tower?
Okay. You can count on me. I'm a little scared and all, but I'll do what I gotta do. Let's go, Notes.
I'll let you know when we're finished. Watch yourselves out there.
You're sure about this?
We're all sure. This is a family matter.
Really is.
Like Crow said, Rookie, we still have an open spot on the squad. You in?
Grief is quiet for now, but we know how he operates. He must have something up his sleeve. Make sure you're well equipped before you begin the mission.
Yes, sir. Rookie, let's get our arsenals up and running. You got this, Jack?
Yeah, I got this.
Cass says, the resurrection tower would also resurrect the rogue sister. Counterpoint, you kill the sister, and you have someone waiting back at home, and you immediately detain her. She's no longer an issue. It would make it easier to get the sister, to kill her and wait for her to resurrect back home, than to try to take her alive. Because yeah, you could just have Jack and Crow go kill Rigid. Rigid resurrects. Chill and Notes, I just screamed his name, I should know his name. They then, get the handcuffs and the rope and they tie her to the bed and then she can't leave and then you go deal with Grief. But if they're going to destroy the tower, that just shoots them all in the foot. That seems really dumb. But if they want to destroy their tower, they can destroy their tower. there's probably going to be a thing where it's like they have to destroy their tower because otherwise Grief could use it. But so far, the only people we've seen that have access to that tower are Immortal Innocents. Although Grief did turn up there for a cutscene, but that was to talk to Crow, I think? Alright, what do you got for me? What do you got?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Target acquired. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening Sqaud communications channel. Begin the mission.
Is that it? That thing is massive up close.
You saw her too, didn't you?
Yeah. When they showed us the data. Rigid's in the center of that thing.
Thanks again for coming with us, Rookie. Honestly, I'm not sure Notes and Chill could handle seeing Rigid like this.
Hell, I'm barely keeping it together myself. What the hell is she thinking? Why is she putting us through this?
Attention. I'm detecting responses from numerous corrupted AIs near the target.
And we can't make them understand we're on their side. I hate to say it, but if they get in our way, we gotta take them out. Now let's go!
What the hell did Grief do to Rigid? I swear, if he hurt her...
Jack? Crow?
You hear that? That was Rigid!
Yeah, I hear her. We're gonna save you, Rigid, I swear. Just hang on.
Is she being held there against her will?
Stop. Why are you attacking me?
We're not attacking you, Rigid! We're trying to save you!
Stop attacking me. Stop it.
Don't let up. Just a little more and we can save her.
I've killed 2 AI at this point. Do you think that's enough to maybe kill 3 more who save her?
Attention. Detecting a massive femto response from the target. It's assuming a defensive position.
Wait, isn't this music the Immortal boss fight music? As in the Colossal Immortal boss fight music?
Processing. Femtoparticle density in this area is increasing fast. Alert. An arsenal has emerged from the target.
Rigid, get out of there now! Let us handle destroying the Black Lotus!
Oh, hey, Rigid.
Stop it!
Wait, Jack. Something's not right.
Why? Why are you interfering? If you don't stop right now, I'll kill you!
Why are you attacking us? We're here to save you, damn it!
Shut up! I won't let anyone interfere! Incredible! Look how powerful I've become. It's all
You haven't become powerful. I've just knocked you on your ass again.
gave me this power.
Attention. Caution is advised. The enemy arsenal that appeared earlier is exhibiting abnormalities. I'm detecting an excessive femto response in the unit. Its specs have been increased substantially.
Don't call her our enemy. And we can see for ourselves that she's not acting normal. Is Black Lotus causing that femto response?
Let's go home, Rigid! We're family! There's no reason for us to fight!
No, I'm going to set us free. Every time one of us died, I'd think, what if they don't come back this time? I hate it. Don't you understand? Humanity has no value, no purpose. All they do is use us.
So you're gonna wipe them out just to make us happy?
Forget about humanity. We're just numbers.
Hey,
to them.
Crow, can you stop knocking her over, please? This fight will be over much quicker if you do.
All treat us that way. There are people who have been kind to us. Right now, there are people fighting by our side to save you. Open your eyes.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! My soul is at peace thanks to Grief. If you just listen to him, Jack, you'd understand.
You call this peace? Why can't you see what's really going on, Rigid?
Again, running low on ammunition, but that's because Crow over here has a fucking hammer and keeps knocking her on her ass. So she gets the iframes. Let's go get some bullets. Full reload. Oh, she came back up to say hi. Has she gone down? Yeah, because she got stunned again. I really hope for the sequel that they get rid of the iframes when you get knocked on your when you get knocked down. Granted, she's pretty durable, but
Attention.
I'm pretty sure about a third of my ammunition was eaten by the iframes.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 80%. Defensive functions are failing.
Stop! Just stop already! How come we're not allowed to be happy? Why are we cursed to live like this?
Oh, you one of those people that goes immortality is a curse? Wah. Who wants to live forever? Wah. Do you know how many people that have probably died in this conflict wish they could have come back at least once? Do you know how lucky you have things, Rigid?
The target's femto response is decreasing.
I don't care how much sense I gotta knock into you, Rigid. I'm bringing you home.
Why are we even fighting anyway? It's not like we can die.
She is. She's one of those people that goes, immortality.
That's why we're so screwed up. We made it this far without ever understanding what really mattered.
Crow, it's done. What's the situation on your end?
Put her down. Kill her. Do it.
Perfect timing, Notes. We're having a blast over here.
Back me up, Notes. If I die here, it changes nothing. No matter how many times I come back, I'll always join Grief.
I doubt that. We've destroyed the Ouroboros Tower.
Kablamo! Reduced to rubble! Excuse me? Have you lost your minds? What were you thinking? Without that tower, we're dead!
Rigid is speed running the pipeline from going from immortality is a curse, it's a burden, no one should have it, to wow, why can't I be immortal?
No. We just can't come back from the dead. Come on, Rigid. You know I can't just sit back and watch my sister go down the wrong path.
I can, and I have 2 machine gun arms that say she will.
Stop. Just stop talking.
What is it, Rigid? Your entire philosophy has been dismantled because the tower's destroyed?
If I have to die to stop you, so be it.
Jack?
You feel it now, don't you? What we've been missing all this time, determination. A life that never ends means very little in the long run.
No, it means you guys have been squandering the ability to be immortal.
No, no. Stay back. I don't want to die. I don't want to kill you.
Don't be naive. The 4 of us are prepared for the worst, and the rookie has been living one battle at a time since they came on the scene.
Have I?
If you think you're right, if you're really willing to use others to achieve happiness, then own it and kill us.
Why can't you understand how I feel? I did all of this for you, my family.
I don't like Rigid. Flat out, I just don't like Rigid.
Our real battle starts now, Rigid. Are you ready?
No meme, no funny, no joke. I just don't like Rigid.
destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Are you hurt? Are you injured at all?
I was scared, Jack. I've been scared for a long, long time.
I know. You've always been the gentlest among us. I'm sorry we weren't there for you when you needed us, but we're here now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We lost our immortality. But you know, Rigid, I think we've gained something much more important. As long as I'm fighting for you and our family, I'm not afraid to die.
I think I understand too. Running away in fear won't lead me to anything that I truly want. I feel like I've woken up from a bad dream.
I just entered
place
one.
To call home. Now we need to fight to protect it. For me, that's reason enough to keep living.
You're right. Let's go home. I need to apologize to Notes and Chill.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
I really don't like Rigid. They fumbled that characterization so badly. I'm just actually completely stunned on how much Rigid's character falls apart. Her being on the idea of like, us being immortal means nothing matters, so then what does it matter if we're aligned with Grief or not? Grief is at least going to try to advance humanity. Was, as much as I was like memeing on it being where immortality is a cursed thing, it was interesting. But then the instant the tower's destroyed, she pivots 180 degrees and goes, I don't want to kill anyone, I don't want to die, we're all gonna die, why would you do this, why would you get rid of the tower, now we're not immortal. It's like, hold on, but you just said the whole point of you doing this with Grief was because of immortality. So we took the immortality away. So why? And then rather than stand down and like stop fighting, she carried on fighting, and then there's whiplash, and then there's whatever that was. We need another 100,000 for the repair. That was... I very clearly don't like it. Also missed a message from Cass saying, Rigid is going to be Rigid soon. They're the most flaccid all over the place character we've seen so far. I think their name is ironic. Wait, why has Klondike sent us the coordinates for Black Lotus? He's supposed to be working with... He's supposed to be working with Grief.
Is it true? You got a message from my brother?
Calm down. Yes, it's true. Klondike sent us the coordinates for a Black Lotus.
I'm going. Just try and stop me from seeing my brother!
Would you calm down? Here, blow your nose. We all agree this is a trap, yeah? So how do we want to do this?
Cass says that there's whiplash, and then there's flail clash. I think that's the only way to really describe Rigid. I haven't had I mean, Guns Empress got close, but I haven't had an immediate dislike of a character in this game so far. Or really any game I've played recently, now that I think of it. Rigid just she's like pulled pork. You put her under a little bit of pressure and she just falls apart. In this case, the pressure is we've changed from having immortality to no immortality, and she falls apart.
You're wrong. My brother's calling for me.
What do you think, BG? Klondike is smart. Too smart for us to guess what he's really thinking.
One second. Wait, no, that's not what I want. That's the one I want. We'll put this for 5 minutes. I'm going to start a prediction. For the context of anybody who's watching this on the Twitch part of the YouTube archive, I've just started a prediction for are we about to kill Klondike? And the answer is yes, we're about to commit murder time, or no, his brother will save him. Because I have a very weird feeling we're about to kill Klondike, and his brother is going to be there when we do it.
I sent a team to survey the coordinates we received. We should hear from them soon.
Miss us? We just arrived at a spot where we can view those coordinates, and we're looking right at the Black Lotus.
Really now? Are you prepared to begin a strike mission?
I mean, we could, but I'm not sure we're the right ones for a mission like that.
What do you mean?
Just sent you some data. Check it out.
I see.
What on earth am I looking at? Oh, that's an Arsneal rotated 90 degrees and flying forwards. Okay. That looks like Bullet Works.
That's the captain's arsenal, and it's loaded for bear like I've never seen before.
Oh, it's Reaper?
A little while ago, we saw Klondike's arsenal enter the Black Lotus. Before that, Reaper was in position.
We considered taking a shot at him, but he managed to hit us from super far away with absurd accuracy. I mean, I'm sure we could have taken them both out, but it didn't feel right to assume we had permission to kill them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You almost killed my brother? I ought to kill you both!
Want to point out, by the way, Sif said that she's commuting her sentence. She's commuting Ayer's sentence, A-Y-E-R. But I don't think we've seen Ayer since the one mission she was introduced and then we defeated her. And for anyone who isn't aware of Western 7's gimmick, they are all convicts that are commuting their sentence, basically Suicide Squad style. The more contracts, the more missions they complete, the more time is taken off their sentence until they're eventually free.
Why do you think we called in, moron? We're trying to act like professionals here.
BG, please! Let me go! Let me go!
Can you fight Klondike?
Something's not right! I just know it! I gotta go and convince my brother to knock this off!
I hope you guys figure this out fast, because I can tell you right now, me and Deva, we're not gonna get through to those two.
I'll go. Whether we end up convincing them to defect or killing them, I'm best suited for the task.
Alright, nameless.
Then it's yours.
Mission or not, I'm going to see my brother, and you're not stopping me.
I'll take Red Dog along.
He might be useful in convincing Klondike. If we fail, just update the mission accordingly.
I knew I liked you for a reason, Nameless. I guess my hands are tied then. There's room for one more.
Huh? Me? Hell no! I ain't getting iced by the captain.
It's gonna be me.
What about you, rookie? You've already destroyed one Black Lotus.
I'd certainly appreciate having someone of your experience with us.
Great, it's settled. We're gonna head back. Over and out.
It's safe to assume those two are under the Black Lotus's influence. This won't be an easy mission, but it's not impossible either.
You think the Black Lotus is some sort of like Lotus Dream Eater machine? Yeah, that's right. I know about that. You think it's making them do this? I don't think so. But I do think Reaper is begrudgingly working for Klondike. I don't think Reaper likes taking orders from him.
I'll begin preparing my arsenal. Let's go, Red Dog.
Don't worry about fighting. I got no reason to ever attack my brother.
I would be happy if we could avoid bloodshed, but I still need you to be prepared for anything.
Yeah, fine. See you there.
I'm telling you, got a real bad feeling about this one. Do what you can. If it gets rough out there, get the hell out of Dodge.
All right, let's go find out. We're gonna wait for that prediction to close. Okay. Let me get comfortable. Are we about to kill Klondike? Let's find out.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening Sqaud communications channel. Begin the mission.
There's Reaper.
Please respond! Why didn't you take me with you? Why'd you choose him over me?
Calm yourself, Red Dog. You're already within sniping distance of the captain.
Red Dog and Nameless. How uninspired. Ah, but I see you brought the rookie.
So.
Brother!
Entertain them, Reaper. I'd like to play with this toy for a bit.
Stand down, Nameless. I'm already locked onto you. Don't throw away what little remains of your life.
Everyone spread out. Begin the mission.
I already have. I've already engaged. I've already dealt damage.
Attention. I'm detecting an excessive femto response from Reaper's unit. It appears to be under the influence of the Black Lotus. Caution is advised.
You can't win this battle, Nameless. You have nothing to live for. No purpose in life.
But you still do, even after abandoning us. Society rejected us. This is the only place we truly belong. Each of us is here to serve out our prison sentences. Except you. Why did you form the Western Seven?
We have...
Alert.
I didn't expect to cut off that explanation, but I was really looking forward to hearing why Reaper A doesn't have a sentence and B did form the Western Seven.
The target has shifted to a defensive position. Klondike's arsenal has emerged from it.
Brother!
Disappointing. I have no use for a man who would betray his loyal soldiers to save his son's life.
I'm going to assume that's the explanation we would have heard.
Is this really your best?
Shut up. I can still fight.
Your son. Nameless, this opponent is not worthy of facing you. I will make this game more interesting. I'm curious to see just how synchronized I've become. Try not to die too fast, please.
Brother, if I kill Nameless, will you take me with you? I'll do anything you ask. I'll kill anyone you want me to kill!
What? Red Dawn, you traitor!
Well said, little brother.
Then you'll...
No.
What? Why, brother?
If you kill Nameless, you should pose that question once you actually killed him. You're an imbecile. Mindless dead weight holding me down. I'm done with you.
Don't say that, brother! Just this once! Listen to me!
Isn't it time you stood on your own 2 feet? Go to hell without me.
Brother!
I'm getting doubled up on by Reaper and Klondike. We might have to swap up a meta B, because I'm concerned about the ammo.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Continue the mission.
Reaper, protect the Black Lotus. You know what will happen to your son if it gets destroyed, don't you?
I know.
Then play your role. My game is so close to perfection. I won't surrender it to anyone!
Right, missiles.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 80%.
My output is dropping. Have I desynchronized something? Let's fix it right away.
Right, we need to repair.
Captain. No. Reaper. You have no chance of victory.
I can't afford to fall here. If I don't save my son's life, then I throw everything away for nothing. He's all that matters. As long as he survives to be part of the new human race.
Casting us aside has made you weak. That's why you're going to lose to me. Grief can't save your son. Only you can.
But if I fail, my son has no future.
That's not true. Empress, what do you have for me?
You were right. The encrypted megadata contained records on each member of the Western Seven. I know Sqaud is keeping your son in quarantine, Reaper. It's because he has outer syndrome, isn't it?
Yes. His body can't cope with the outer changes. He's only got a few more years, at most.
I think I can cure him.
What? What did you just say?
I said I think I can cure your son. I can't treat outer syndrome worldwide. But I can do some gene analysis and use what I've learned in this hellhole to cure him, at least.
My son. You can cure him?
What do you want me to say it a 4th time? God, you're annoying. Nameless, the rest is up to you now. I'm out.
Nameless. Can I still come back?
We need the team, and the team needs you. I certainly can't keep these people in line.
But I...
Just tell us what to do, and we'll do it. That's all you have to do. That's all we want from you.
Reaper, what are you doing? Kill them! Protect me and the Black Lotus!
You know, Klondike, I was thinking about what you said earlier. I suppose you might be right.
What do you mean?
Once a traitor, always a traitor. Nameless, your mission is to destroy the Black Lotus, isn't it?
Precisely.
Then continue the mission. That's an order.
Roger that. I won't leave a shred of it standing.
Oh, I still need those repairs, but they can fight it out amongst themselves. And after that, we're going straight up and grabbing some ammunition.
The target's energy response is diminishing rapidly. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Mission complete? No, this game is not over.
Brother, please stop. I don't want to fight you.
Do you intend to forfeit the game? How foolish.
You know you're at a disadvantage. Surrender, and we'll let you live.
Guns are ready.
As a lone piece on the game board, I'm at a disadvantage. But as the game master, I can't imagine a more delightful situation than this one. Aren't you excited to see how fun I'm going to make this?
You choose a game over your own life? Damn it, Klondike.
He's invincible.
Call me crazy all you like. It's everyone else who is crazy. I'm the only sane one here. You think so too, don't you? Don't you?
Brother, let's stop this already.
Make no mistake, I am perfectly calm. As Game Master, it's my responsibility to make the game fun. And players, in turn, must enjoy the game. Understand? So do not insult me. Show me your respect.
If you're prepared, then I will respect your dedication in my own way. All units, load up all your weapons and target the core of the Black Lotus.
Captain, please. I can't do it. I can't kill my own brother.
Red Dog, listen to me. Your brother gave you one last piece of advice. I think it's time you took it.
What?
It's time you stood on your own 2 feet.
Oh. Brother,
I am the master! I will not surrender this game to anyone! Not even Grief!
Fire!
I'm all alone now.
Wait, hold on. Did Red Dog just put his brother down?
No. You still have us.
If you love your brother, then keep fighting. See this battle through to its end.
I will, Captain. It's just... the world feels a lot lonelier now that my brother's gone. See you, Klondike.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
I had a feeling he was going to drop dead here. Looks like someone has just won some points as well. It was indeed murder time. I like how Twitch is asking me twice in a row, are you sure this is the correct outcome? Congratulations to... how do I tell who the winner was? It was Cass. Congratulations to Cass for winning the 5,000 points total. For guessing that we were going to kill Klondike. I saw it coming. I figured we were going to kill Klondike. Enjoy your 5,000 points. Even though there's not many things to spend them on. I think there's only one thing turned on at the moment, which is issue a challenge. But when we get around to playing something where we can have people, you know, be like, hey, can we have this character? Can we have this character? The other thing will be turned on for customize. Oh, but I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I'm really not used to the activation points on my keyboard. I'm going to take his head. That's what you do when you kill a villain, right? You take their skull. Cass has issued a challenge. Cass has said they challenged me to change the loadout and swap to the machine guns. As in handheld machine guns? You can do that. You can swap over to the other build we have that we haven't used in quite a while. In fact, I don't think we've used it since the last stream. I'm going to quickly save this. There we go. And then we're going to swap over to... My loadout data has been deleted. There should be something in loadout slot 1, which was purple glint, but that's gone. I'm going to have to rebuild purple glint. Give me a minute. So, we'll worry about the head later. I need the radiant gleam chest, which we already have. Processor memory up is correct. Right arm, radiant gleam. Left arm, radiant gleam. And then legs, I believe for the radiant, for what we were using, I don't have the legs. Have I used them up? You know what? We'll go full radiant gleam. And then the paint scheme, the color for it was a deep purple. Color scheme part 2. I forget if it was a lighter purple or if it was... I think it was like a ethereal green, so if you give me a second, we'll actually have to make that color myself. That'll do. We need a slightly softer green. That works better. Color 3. We'll go with a nice red. Save that paint job. Now I need to redo the entire equipment set. Let's change out the shoulder weapon first, because I don't want to use the Scarlet Star here. We have so many other weapons we could be using. Let's go with a cannon. We haven't tried out Hera's Grudge yet, so I'd like to see what that's like. And then for the right weapon, we made it ages ago, we still haven't been able to see it. Oh, the Cyclops is what was being used by the now dead Red Klondike. I'm going to go with the Arc Gun, because we made that from a boss fight. And then the left weapon, I'm going to go with... We'll go with a bullet weapon. I want to compare this with the... where is it? The Grim Reaper 2? I don't like it that much. We used the Grim Reaper 3, didn't we? We did. We did. Okay, so we'll keep the Guilty Throne. Right pylon is going to be a Habakiri, I believe. No, it's going to be my Murakoma. Left pylon gets to be the Laser Blade. We have a good prominence. Where is it? There you are. And we have so much left over. I don't know why this data got deleted. Edit loadout name. I need a word that's synonymous with glint and gleam. Glint, gleam, they're both light reflections. I need something similar. Purple, I'm not going with sparkle. Let's go with... Shine? I was debating shine. I wonder if there's any other words. We'll go with purple shine. For some reason I was also thinking purple haze, but I have a funny feeling that's a song or that's a JoJo copyright avoiding name for a stand. But looking at it, we got roughly the same sort of speed. We got a little bit less durability, more defense. Firepower apparently is phenomenally better. And it weighs more. Except I also want to change that head. Kaz says, look, I was so worried about the ammo consumption. So, yeah, I mean, it kind of helps out. I do want to change the head, just to see what else we have. If we go full Radiant Gleam, that saves me some things. Lock-on time isn't great. Firing support isn't great. Do I have a better firing support head? Fluorescence Dominion is an interesting head. Better lock-on range, better radar detection. Oh, but everything else takes a hit. Oh, I don't like that. Landing recovery time is 1 second. That is criminal. Maybe Flash Phantom? No, the lock-on range is atrocious. Don't bother with that. And then, are we sure I want these legs, considering the landing time is a whole second? I could go Claymores. Very short landing recovery time. Knockdown recovery time, very quick as well. Actually, hold up. Let me go to the factory. We can make halberd legs. We can make lots of things here, actually. I might not have the money for most of this. Halberd legs are very good for boosting. Very good for everything except for, by the looks of it, speed and durability. But even then, it's a close call. Mix some legs there. We need more legs. We need all the legs I can get. Raikiri, the best. I'd rather not get rid of Raikiri legs. Kazakiri, let's get rid of you. And then we'll update here to make sure it's definitely got everything I want. Kaz says Purple Haze, they're pretty sure is drugs in Schedule 1. Purple Haze is a sative marijuana strain popularized by Jimi Hendrix's 1967 classic song Purple Haze. Both were right. See, I thought I recognized the name Purple Haze. I've not played Schedule 1 yet. I might get around to that at some point. I can see the ads are going to be starting soon, so what I'm going to do is we're going to instead go and use the ad break to try and get... We're going to grind, basically, during the ad break. We're going to go to request the Runaway Train until it gives me the blueprint. So I'm not asking for much. Just want a blueprint. And also, this is a live weapons test. And we'll be keeping this
Scanning
build until I feel like it no longer works.
Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution advised.
I can already feel a slight movement difference, but we haven't really changed anything.
Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining. Target response diminishing. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
Okay, I kind of like the lightning rifle, but I think we need to use it a few more times. But we can definitely rip through that boss pretty quick. Factory? Oh, we've finished all the equipment. Still can't make the Riot Zero. Wait, I can make a new Blitz? I don't have a Dark Mantis though. When am I ever gonna have a Dark Mantis? Can I buy a Dark Mantis? Can I buy a Dark Mantis? No. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. I do want to check out these parts very quickly. So for the legs, let's get the halberd in. Nothing really new there. Oh, we could have a very good landing time here. Let's go with the Susano, actually. And then I'm going to start developing more chests. Swordbreaker, hello. More total health. Better defense. It's the CPU usage that I'm worried about here. And also that I'm saving up to improve my own body. What am I worrying about that for? Alright, let's do another train. I think we'll keep the arc rifle until we have a normal mission, but I think we're also doing boss fights only at the moment, so we'll have to see what an arc rifle does to an arsenal, as opposed to an immortal.
Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution advised.
Come on, I'm trying to get on this bit. There we go.
Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining.
Actually, what are the things that appear on the side?
Target response diminishing. 40% BP remaining. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
So it does arc to nearby targets. They just have to be very close. we'll keep the arc rifle for now. But the ads are finished. Let's continue with Black Lotus 3.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to know your thoughts on this information before I share it with everyone else.
Oh?
First things first, we've located another Black Lotus.
Is that all? The dour look on your face would suggest otherwise.
This was in the data Klondike provided just before he died.
Data from Klondike? How fitting. A proud game master until the very end. Though he did betray his comrades, it was not to ally with grief, it seems.
That's more or less how BG feels too. Personally, I think it's weird that you two are being so forgiving about this, but what do I know?
You seem displeased.
Yeah, well, there's more. Klondike's data contained the operation logs of the Black Lotuses. With them, I was able to figure out Grief's goal.
Out with it already. What is he plotting?
Another moonfall.
Another moonfall? He wants to bring the moon to ground again?
Oh yeah. And it's not an awakening-sized baby chunk either. We're talking the whole kit and caboodle.
Is that even possible with a Black Lotus?
Long story short, yes. The only real obstacle is controlling gravity itself. By establishing a neural link between an outer and a Black Lotus, Grief can use the outer's innate resonance with femtoparticles to guide the moon. From there, he can just throw the moon off balance and send it crashing down. No complex calculations necessary.
I understand. But if Grief's goal is to make the human race evolve to its next stage, how does bringing down the moon accomplish that?
He's going to bathe the planet in femto, you idiot.
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Anyway, there's one more bit of bad news that needs to be shared.
I've become impervious to bad news of late. Proceed.
I'll take over from here, Empress. The next Black Lotus we're taking down is connected to your sister, Nemesis.
Oh.
I leave this mission entirely in your hands. If there is anything you need, let me know, and I will do what I can.
So my keyboard has a very low actuation point where I can basically nudge a key by accident and it will take it as an input. I did that by accident and we went from having OIC to just O. And I really like how that cut it short and made Savior sound like he dropped his act for a split second and was like, oh.
I appreciate your support. However, this is a House Valentine matter. I will not need your help to resolve it. Knight!
Oh good, we get to fight alongside the only two living members of House Valentine at this point, because we're probably about to kill Nemesis.
Yes, young master.
You are coming with me to rescue Nemesis.
Excellent. The arsenals have already been prepared for dispatch. But aren't you forgetting something?
What?
Perhaps there is someone whose aid we should consider enlisting.
Rookie, you're coming with me. I will need your power to save my sister. Quickly now. If you fall behind, there is no reason to bring you.
Let us rendezvous at the mission area. Farewell.
I'm sure this isn't easy for him.
Nevertheless, he's not the sort of man who would involve others in this affair, including me. I knew I'd be of no use to him.
But that's why you wanted the rookie here, isn't it?
You are Savior's comrade in arms, Rookie. Even if he will never admit it, keep him safe out there.
I can't promise I will, but I'll try.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
Oh, this is a much tighter area than the
Femtoparticle
last
density
one.
is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening Sqaud communications channel. Begin the mission.
So that's the Black Lotus. Lady Nemesis cannot be far then.
What do you hope to accomplish here, Savior?
Isn't it obvious? I've come to save you.
Have you now? It is I who'll be saving you, Savior. Worthless excuse for a patriarch.
I suppose talk amounts to little now. Show yourself, Nemesis.
Very well. I can play with you for a little bit. Come, Savior.
Alert. Target has
Here
shifted
come the
to a
enemies.
defensive position. Nemesis's arsenal has emerged from it. I'm detecting a femto response far more powerful than any previous. Caution is advised.
Tut tut, is that all? For all your bluster and bravado and talk of saving, you are powerless.
Mere synchronicity.
We both have lightning weapons, I think.
Increased her strength 100-fold. But has the
Oh, we
arsenal
can
become
cause
stronger?
stun with this.
Nemesis herself.
How fun. This reminds me of when we were children, when you used to hang on to my every word. You were so cute then. Whatever happened to that, Savior?
I'm hit!
Does it hurt? I want to hear more of your anguished cries.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Okay, I can see a use for this arc rifle.
Oh, thank you not to disturb my tete-a-tete with dear Savior.
Lady Nemesis's unit puts all of this to shame, and yet I sense trepidation in your blade, young master.
Are you accusing me of holding back? Absurd!
I'd accuse you of holding back. You're a coward. You're pathetic. Hit the woman. You're nowhere near her. You're not. I'm the one fighting her, not you.
My young master has a kind heart. Perhaps unconsciously. My lady, brace yourself.
A frontal assault against me? Of all the nerve!
Knight!
Doddering old fool. Did you think I would hold back?
Attention.
I guess for once, she
Knight's
killed the
unit
butler.
is no longer capable of fighting, withdrawing from the front line.
Oh, Knight's alive.
I appreciate the sentiment, young master, but perhaps now your eyes are open. Lady Nemesis will not stop until you are dead. Rookie, please.
Was she a Terminator? I actually really like this build. I'm glad Cass did the challenge routine to swap it out for Meta-B.
As I ever was. It's you
As in,
who
like,
has
just to
changed,
swap off of
Savior.
using Meta-B, but...
Perhaps you're right. House Valentine means nothing to me.
I mean, the damage output isn't as high, and we are out of
Finally
ammo on
admit.
Guilty Throne,
You even understand the sacrifices that were made.
but
so
I can
that you
swap
could
my
become
blade at any
patriarch
point.
of House Valentine.
I understand. That is why I must be the one to end this once and for all. I want to create a world without conflict.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Why do you resist me so, when I love you with all my heart?
Likewise, Nemesis. As I said, I'm here to save you.
How vexing. Perhaps I should kill you. Yes, I could kill you and revive you afterward, like abyss in heaven.
You know that will only give rise to sorrow. We all make mistakes. To regret them is
I need to heal up.
Regret cannot save anyone.
Please get going.
But we cannot repeat our mistakes either. I swear to you,
Gotta wait for this to crash down.
I will not make the same mistakes again.
Shut up, you insufferable imbecile! Why can't you just be silent and die already? I have no use for a changed savior!
Let's try this again, but without getting distracted by the outstanding power of doing a mirage. It's the fact that my mirage also then swapped to using the laser beam as well. I've never known it to copy my attacks
Approach
perfectly.
complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected.
Oh wait, why am I
Initiating each
getting that
Arsenal's data
close?
link.
We don't need to.
Opening Sqaud communications channel. Begin the mission.
So that's the Black Lotus. Lady Nemesis cannot be far then.
Ha! It is I who will be saving you.
Alert. Target has shifted to a defensive position. Nemesis's arsenal has emerged from it. I'm detecting a femto response far more powerful than any previous. Caution is advised.
Tut tut, is that all? For all your bluster and bravado and talk of saving me, you are powerless.
mere synchronicity, Black Lotus has increased her strength 100-fold. But has the arsenal become stronger? Nemesis herself.
How fun. This reminds me of when we were children, when you used to hang on to my every word. You were so cute then. Whatever happened to that, Savior?
I'm hit!
Does it hurt? I want to
There's
hear
Nemesis.
more of your anguished cries.
I'm losing her in the noise of the other lock-on targets.
Worse pain than this.
I know. That's why I came to save you.
That means you're prepared to experience suffering beyond death. I'll make sure you get your fill. How provincial of you.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Irritating gnats. I'll thank you not to disturb my tete-a-tete with dear Savior.
Lady Nemesis's unit puts all others to shame, and yet
Where is
I
she?
sense trepidation in your blade, young master.
You accusing me of holding back? Absurd!
Holding back, even as you tremble atop the precipice of death. You are too kind, Savior.
Can you pick a target and stick to him, please, so I can hit you?
Perhaps unconsciously, he will not allow himself to fight you in earnest. Make no mistake, young master. Lady Nemesis is deadly serious.
No.
Rookie, perhaps disabling the Black Lotus will restore Lady Nemesis's arsenal to normal, in which case...
Okay, so now we know why he...
Brace yourself!
Now we know why he does this suicide run.
Frontal assault against me? Of all the nerve!
Knight!
Doddering old fool. Did you think I would hold back?
Actually, I'm about to eviscerate you with blades, so...
Attention. Knight's unit is no longer capable of fighting, withdrawing from the front line.
How dare you lay a hand on Knight Nemesis?
I appreciate the sentiment, young master, but perhaps now your eyes are open. Lady Nemesis will not stop until you are dead. Rookie, please watch over him.
May we meet again, fellow warrior. You are no longer the Nemesis I once knew.
I'm the same as I ever was. It's you who has changed, Savior.
Perhaps you're right. House Valentine means nothing to me. I have no desire to lead the world either.
Finally admit it. Do you even understand the sacrifices that were made so that you could become Patriarch of House Valentine?
I understand. That is why I must be the one to end this once and for all. I want to create a world without conflict, a world in which every person has the right to live. That is the justice I now uphold.
You really have changed. But I will never allow this. Who the hell do you think
I'm getting
you are?
radar jammed by her, so I know she's nearby.
Valentine.
There she is.
I'm just a humble mercenary.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Your reaction time is slowing. Getting tired, are we?
I can hardly afford the luxury of exhaustion. Not when I have unfinished business.
Still putting on your oh-so-serious front? I never did find that cute. I know what I'll do, Savior. I'll recreate you. The new Savior and I will lead the new world together. Doesn't that sound like a grand idea?
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Why do you resist me so? When I love you with all my heart.
Likewise, Nemesis. As I said, I'm here to save you.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. The Black Lotus's functions are diminishing.
Must I be left
Wait, is she immune to damage?
I will kill every last one of you!
She's immune to damage. We need to ease out.
Finally bore fruit.
Save me, Grief! Why haven't you come to my aid?
He will not help you, as you have used and cast aside so many others. Grief has done the same to you. The same mistake repeated again and again.
You would murder me.
I can just keep running around like this, Nemesis, until you finish your plot armor.
Nobody will accept the slaying of your own flesh and blood as justice. If you wish to save me, you must die by my hand. Only then will I truly be saved.
You're wrong, Nemesis. It is not justice that we need between us, but courage. Courage to forsake the accursed traditions of House Valentine. The rookie, my fellow mercenaries, they taught me that.
Your courage.
Can we speed this conversation along? Because I'm literally just spamming W to get away from you.
I must do this alone.
There we go.
This world is rife with rage and sorrow. It would be better to let the moon fall and end everything. I promise the view from your grave in the new world will be nothing short of beautiful.
But this world, it is already beautiful. Surely you've stood atop its windy hills to watch the sun set and smiled.
I have no memory of ever doing that.
The mistakes of House Valentine are mine alone to bear. I am the one who drove you to this.
I know. So, what do you intend to do?
I am Savior Laurent Louis Valentine. By my love for you, do I hereby release you? I'm sorry, Nemesis. Perhaps there was another way. But
thank you, Savior. I love you.
Target destroyed. Mission complete.
Yay!
Mission accomplishment recognized.
4. Request a security detail for Knight. And send a team to collect Nemesis's. No, never mind.
Affirmative. I have requested security for Knight.
We're going home, Rookie. Heaven and Abyss will awaken soon. I don't want them to be alone.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
I must go on, dear sister. This is not farewell. In whatever hell awaits our family, we will meet again.
Another one bites the dust. Down goes Nemesis. We've finished 88 missions. I guess that adds up with the missions where I've replayed them, or the free missions we've done as well. Now, damage is lacking, and relying on a weapon system that is also using my femto is not a good idea. Horizon used grief. Oh, is Horizon finally finished? Can I develop new shoulder weapons? Oh, Raging Gluttony requires Ogre Break 2. Can I make new guns? Oh, hello. Boulder's Edge and the Claim Chalet. Wait, I can make Boulder's Edge 2 before I make Boulder's Edge? Hold on. Someone try and make this make sense. Why does Boulder's Edge require Boulder's Edge 2? Why? Shouldn't this be the other way around? This does more damage as well. Boulder's Edge into Claim Chalet. I am also 100% sure I mispronounced that. That might be Cleave. That might be Cleave. That is a nice blade, though. Let's develop a new blade. And then I'm going to get the ability to repair an Arsneal. And then next we're going to get reload speed, and then after that we'll probably get more reload speed, or we might get melee range. Not sure yet. What I do know is I definitely want to swap that shoulder weapon. I might go for Graceful Lust. Because I remember liking it as a good crowd clearing weapon. See if we can give it some upgrades. Damage amplifier. Ammo doesn't matter for this. We'll give it a damage amp. What can I give you? Nothing here, really. So, the next mission. A fourth Black Lotus. How many of these are there?
We have the coordinates for the gravity test facility. Your objective is to confirm its existence and destroy it.
Empress used the coordinates for the previous 3 facilities to determine the most probable location of the 4th.
Number 4, huh? How many of these Black Lotus things are there anyway?
Thank you, Painkiller.
This is the last one.
What makes you so sure?
Something that massive doesn't get built without a lot of time and even more resources. And when you're dealing with the sort of specialized equipment that gravity control requires, fudging the records isn't an option. From looking over the records of the Overlink project, I saw no indication that a 5th facility even exists.
There's only one merc left who cut ties with the Reclaimers to join Grief. He wouldn't let such a talented soldier go to waste.
It's time to kill him. The Crimson Lord.
The Major.
Indeed.
Wait a minute. I have my doubts about these coordinates. Aren't they just an educated guess?
I have absolute confidence in my calculations, but yes, you're right. Technically, this is a guess. The Black Lotuses were constructed with powerful stealth capabilities. We're incapable of locating them using long-range radar.
We sent out some observation drones, but the moment they left the safe zone, the Immortals gobbled them up. Guess even they can't say no to snacks.
The 4th Black Lotus has spent more time than the others conducting synchronicity experiments with the Dominator. It likely has all the data that has been collected up until now. We have to destroy it as soon as possible. However...
Knowing Grief, there's a good chance we'd be walking straight into a trap.
Precisely. If we launch an all-out assault on what turns out to be a trap, we're screwed. Especially if Grief picks that moment to drop the moon on our heads.
Then I'll make this simple. I'll go on ahead and scope it out.
If the Black Lotus is there, begin the mission and order all reclaimers to launch an all-out assault.
It's not that simple, Johnny. If the Black Lotus is there, so is the Major. You don't stand a chance against him.
So worst case scenario, I die.
Listen to what you're saying.
I'm coming with you.
Lieutenant!
But let's get one thing straight. It doesn't matter if we find the Black Lotus or get caught in Grief's trap. I'm not dying today.
Very well. Lieutenant Diablo, Private First Class Johnny G. I select you for this mission. Dispatch to the designated coordinates and confirm the presence of the Black Lotus.
Roger that. You heard the man, Rookie. You are coming with us, aren't you?
Damn right I am.
That would be best.
Get your arsenal ready. Let's go, Johnny.
Way ahead of you, Lieutenant. I'm waiting on you, actually. Come on, get a move on.
How many times have you brought us back from the brink? Don't die out there. That's your objective for this mission. The only one that matters. You will come home alive. That's an order.
And I've just figured out how to use a blowtorch so my arsenal can come back as well. Let's go. Is the sky getting progressively more and more red as we go?
Approach complete.
Oh, it is!
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening Sqaud communications channel. Attention. Black Lotus detected. Report this to headquarters to complete the mission.
Looks like Empress's hunch was right. Johnny, contact BG.
Launching communications buoy. The femtoparticles are pretty light, so hopefully this will get through.
Ba-ba-bee.
Johnny, what's the situation?
I'm sending the data now. We got ourselves a big-ass flower to deal with. Begin the all-out assault.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Well done. Get out of there and wait for our...
That attack just destroyed the communications buoy. Where'd it come from?
Alert. Detecting 2 arsenals approaching from above. Regret and gloom of terrors.
I was going to say, who could it be, but or they match.
Terrors? The Major's not with them?
I'm here, Diablo. I thought we might get to fight face to face, but...
Get out here! Where the hell are you hiding?
Crimson Lord, continue your synchronicity tests. We'll dispose of this trash.
As you wish. If you can't beat them, Lieutenant, you will never beat me. Now, show me your power.
Lieutenant! Rookie! Incoming!
Let's take him out.
This test subject seems rather arrogant.
But he has the highest synchronicity rate with the Dominator of any test subject thus far.
Yes, I know. This is all for the Professor. Nothing has changed.
Wait there, Major! I'll pull you out!
Oh, he's getting absolutely torn apart by Graceful Lust. Lost track? There he is.
I didn't expect your 2 allies to put up such a fight.
Get back here, Kaloon.
Major? I'm the strongest in bullet works, which means I'm the strongest in the world!
And I've gotten stronger too. There's no way I'd let the rookie do all the heavy lifting now.
The situation is unexpected, but we can't allow the Black Lotus to be destroyed.
Alert. An arsenal has emerged from the Black Lotus. It is
Arsenal?
Crimson Lord's unit.
That, yeah, I was going to say, it's got to be Crimson, right?
Guess it's my turn.
Go back, Crimson Lord! Your synchronicity tests are not finished!
That's why I'm going. It'll be too late after the moon falls. Besides, I've stored up enough power.
There you are!
So this This is the Dominator's power. Not bad.
How dare you! Return at once!
Move. What the hell do you think you're doing? Didn't you hear me? You're in my way.
Regret. It's impossible for us to continue this battle.
You don't want this thing to be destroyed, do you? I'll cover for you two and defend it then. No need to thank me.
We need to deliver our calculations thus far to Grief. Fine. We'll withdraw.
Finally, it's just us. It's time I showed you just how much stronger I've become. Brace yourself.
Time to see if Crimson Lord really is worth all of everything he said.
Ditched your new friends already, huh?
But first I need ammunition.
I have no friends. No one really understands me. Not then, not now, not ever.
Is that why you killed Sergeant Drake?
You're still not over that? It's very simple. She died because she was weak. No other reason.
You're wrong. The Sergeant was strong. She was stronger than you'll ever be!
Okay, Crimson Lord's up here at the moment. Alright, I got eyes on. Let's go take this guy out.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check.
You underhanded. Have my systems recovered yet?
Okay, we're wearing him down. I don't have the ammo for this though.
Next! I think I can keep this going.
Not like this.
He's only lost like a fifth of his health so far. I'm gonna have to switch to blades. See, I'm mashing F, but it ain't working. Just ain't taking it.
I'm impressed that you've somehow made it this far. Next!
It's down to half. We've lost one of our graceful lusts.
Moves, Lieutenant. And you're not too shabby either, Private. I see you haven't forgotten my teachings.
Of course I haven't. I'm stronger because of it. So why? Why did you betray us?
This isn't betrayal. I've never once thought of you or the others as my comrades. The whole Reclaimer system, my position within Bullet Works, just a means to an end. A way for me to become stronger.
What?
I will surpass the limits of my own humanity. This power I now wield, it's what I've sought all along.
I'm gonna have to look up this after the fight. I'm mashing F and it's not doing a
We're
thing.
gonna make you realize just how wrong you are! Don't get in my way! This is my battle!
my body, sharpened my mind, polished my skills.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here and heal while you ramble.
Strength, money, honor, even life itself is just a way to prove one's strength.
What do you say?
Can speeches stop a war? Can thoughts and prayers prevent a riot? The answer is no. I've seen it for myself too many times to count.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
strength is everything. Justice and compassion mean nothing in front of strength. That's why I needed to be stronger, to validate my entire existence.
You're strong enough already.
It's Johnny. Let's not go for Johnny.
I wanted you to make me stronger, so I could kill you.
Yes, and you've grown so much. Through you. You're really holding your own against me.
I mean, I'm struggling to win the sword clashes, but I think that might be a game issue rather than anything else. I'm mashing F like a madman.
How have you gotten so strong so fast? What is the secret of your power?
You've lost your way, Major. Whatever this is, it's not real strength.
Not real?
No. Just like how you never lost to anyone, I'm not gonna lose to this version of you. Because I finally understand what true strength is!
What's true strength, Diablo?
I see you've learned how to run your mouth. It's time we settled once and for all which of us is stronger. Get ready, Diablo.
Bring it on!
That's the spirit.
Wait, am I dealing damage? He's invincible. Oh, he's not invincible. It's Diablo. Got him.
When I could feel my age, that's when I knew the clock was ticking. I couldn't stand it. A warrior is supposed to fight until they die. But a warrior too old to fight, all they can do is die.
That's not true.
More than anything, I was afraid of having no more battles to fight. The battlefield is the only home I've ever known. I had no choice.
How can you say that? We're free to choose how we live. That's why life has value.
You only think that because you're still young. Looks like I'm finally going to lose.
Damn it, Major! You can still fight!
No. I'm too far gone. The Dominator's influence is starting to take hold. I guess it did need to be kept under control.
It can't end like this! I still haven't beaten you!
No. You have. I've been seeking death since the day I got your sister killed. But I couldn't just throw away my pride as a warrior.
Your pride?
Enough. Words can only say so much.
Trying to keep up with you taught me that.
In the end, only one of us could survive.
I have to live.
And I must die here. But losing to you... it's not a bad way to go, actually.
Wait! Please don't go!
Defeat grief. Prove to him the strength of your convictions. Show him
how strong you've become.
God damn it! Why? Why am I stronger than you? Why did you make me so goddamn strong? Major, if it wasn't for this goddamn battle, you and the sergeant, you'd still be...
You're right. That's why we must end this battle once and for all.
BG, you're late.
So I am. Even so, you all performed admirably.
Is this really the end?
Strange that Grief never showed up. This was his last stronghold after all.
True. But we know for certain that he no longer has the means to trigger a moonfall. What's your next move, Grief?
Alright, what have you got for me, Crimson Lord? Claymore, and a really decked out shotgun. I'll take a new Claymore body.
All have been spun together, connected to the one true future.
Right, he's starting to talk like a House of the Dead villain, so I think we're near the end. Let's dip into the factory real quick. Oh, we can make the Atreus too. Much better ammunition. I'd like an Atreus too. Raider Force is a charge beam. Don't care about a shield. The X-ray. The X-ray. Do you have any other fun guns I can make? I guess we can make the Grim Reaper AT finally. We haven't made one of those yet. Make a Boulder's Edge 2 into a Boulder's... I want to get the Cleave Chalet. I think that's pronounced right. Let me check that. Yeah, Cleave Chalet. Alright, I made a new head. But we don't have money to do anything else. Womp womp. Weapons-wise, I think it's time to switch this around. Right pylon, are you my Murakamo? You are. Let's compare that to the Excalibur. Excalibur does significantly better damage. Excalibur it is. Left pylon, I'm going to change you from being the laser blade to... this Habakiri. And then as for real guns, right weapon, as much as I like using the Riot Light, I think we're going to change this to something else. Something, I'm feeling something laser-based since we ditched the laser gun. Have we tried the Salvation Ray? It's a charge laser. It's a charge rifle as well. Let's make you a bullet weapon. Let's change you to the Atreus. And then my left weapon, I'll turn into the Salvation Ray. Let's see what this weapon's like. That's right, we're doing research. Destroy the Dominator. Okay. We must be near the end of the game then. This must be like the final mission. Let's get ready.
The objective of this mission is to destroy the entity known as the Dominator at the center of the Ovalink.
Then why all this fuss about some big rock? Sounds like all we gotta do is beat the crap out of this Dominator thing.
Patience. 4. Replay the message.
Affirmative. Replaying now.
Well done, everyone. We have nearly reached the moment when all will be woven as one. Grief.
Why, you... It goes on. Shut up and listen.
If you wish to know the world I have seen, to witness the unfolding of the appointed time, come to me. The journey to transcend the laws of life itself awaits. I hope to see you all very soon.
What the hell is this crap? How come he's not more ticked at us for destroying his Black Lotuses?
He did seem even-keeled, which suggests his ambition remains unthwarted still.
We cannot let Grief's plans come to fruition. We must reach the Dominator at the center of the Oval Link. Our best shot of destroying it is by deploying all of our forces to attack it from multiple fronts.
Payback time. Western 7 style.
Let's not tarry any longer. The time has come for the Five Hells to enforce justice.
The Steel Knights are coming too. If you thought we kicked ass before, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Panzer Crown will join too. I don't want to wake up to the future that thing's gonna bring.
Don't forget about innocence. There's no way we're letting things end here. Not after we finally found our reason to live.
Reclaimers, prepare for dispatch. It's time to end this.
I'm ready to roll now. The rest of you better not keep me waiting.
God save us as we embark on this journey to transcend the laws of life itself.
Thanks, but the devil's luck has kept me alive so far, and I'm not shifting gears now. See you all at the mission area.
Grief's gonna regret ever making enemies of immortal innocence. We'll be dispatching immediately.
My eyes are open now. I will crush his ambitions to powder.
I'll see you all on the battlefield.
I am only an AI created to support you all. For what it's worth, I hope you make the right choice when the time comes.
4, I still don't trust you completely, but okay. Let's go destroy the Dominator. Oh my, I just realized the mission name is Daemon Ex Machina. So this has to be the final mission, right? Has to be. Also, I was wrong in the first stream when I said that the Daemon is a piece of software that you don't directly interact with, and you don't control. Or it was something along those lines, and then I said Daemon tools for mounting CD images is a similar thing. It's not. A daemon is something you don't control, don't interact with, and it works on its own off of triggers and things. In a really strange way, an operating system like Windows or Linux is a daemon, but more along the lines of things like your graphics card driver. That's a daemon. Kind of. I was kind of... what I'm basically saying is I was wrong in what I initially said for what a daemon is. But... enough of that. Let's go kill Grief and the other terrors.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Oh, this is a real trippy
Scanning
place.
battlefield. Femtoparticle density is very high. Connecting radar system to the search probe in the mission area. Deploying short-range radar. Radar is unaffected. Establishing a data link between all units through their respective squad leaders. Opening communications channel.
Grief won't come out. Well, I don't intend to let him keep us waiting. All squads, begin the all-out attack. Bullet works, split into smaller teams and get in there.
Hanging in there, Zoa? I'm good. Could use a breather soon, though. The quicker we crush these fools, the sooner we can celebrate. Sounds good to me. You're buying, though.
Where are all these missiles coming in from?
So, how should we do this?
Kill them all. What else?
I'm already locked on.
Wicked. Let's go, girls.
Ha! Yes, Empress.
What do we got that's chasing me that fires missiles? Oh, Strides are following me. Okay.
We are but two against a veritable army.
Does that concern you, young master?
Not at all. Their superior numbers are no match.
Jesus, can the Strides with the missiles just fuck off for 5 seconds?
True. Though I would expect nothing less from the Patriarch of House Valentine. 'Twould seem moderation is no longer required.
Yes.
Where are they?
Let's enforce justice.
In the name of House Valentine.
I've come to collect, but this time, the price is your lives.
Crude, but appropriate in the situation.
I'm fighting with my crew!
Hello and goodbye.
Now we're cooking. I'ma kill these suckers dead.
I hope you're watching, Klondike. Let the game begin!
Most of my health has been just evaporated by missile strike. I need to redo this because this is way too much health gone. And the game might give me full heal near the end, but I'd rather not have to risk it. Because I don't want to fight Grief in this sort of state.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is very high. Connecting radar system to the search probe in the mission area. Deploying short-range radar. Radar is unaffected. Establishing a data link between all units through their respective squad leaders. Opening communications channel.
Grief won't come out. Well, I don't intend to let him keep us waiting. All squads, begin the all-out attack. Bullet
Ads
works,
arriving in about 55
split into
seconds.
Smaller teams and get in there.
Right, now what's sending all the missiles after me? Is the Stray here already?
You hanging in there,
Yes.
Zola? I'm good. Could use a breather soon, though. The quicker we crush these fools, the sooner we can celebrate. Sounds good to me. You're buying, though.
So, how should we do this?
Kill them all. What else?
I'm already locked on.
Wicked. Let's go, girls.
Ha! Yes, Empress.
but 2 against a formidable army.
Does that concern you, young master?
Not at all. Their superior numbers are no match against our combined might.
You speak true, though I would expect nothing less from the patriarch of House Valentine. 'Twould seem moderation is no longer required.
Yes. Let us enforce justice in the name of House Valentine.
What have I got that's chasing me? Oh, it's one of those jet fighters. Oh no, there is a strike.
Collect, but this time, the price is your lives.
Crude, but appropriate in this situation.
I'm fighting with my crew!
Hello and goodbye.
Now we're cooking. I'm gonna kill these
You
suckers.
want to get into your impact? That really sucks.
Watching Klondike. Let the game begin!
Can't wait to get jumped by another strike that vomits missiles at me. No?
Where are all these things coming from?
It's a little too late to be asking that, Crow.
But look at them!
Come on. Let's take them all down.
Yeah, let's finish off these jerks and go home to Rigid.
Alert. Detecting 2 arsenals. And strong femto responses from each one. The femto responses are more powerful than those of standard arsenals.
You will go no further. If you wish to pass this point, you must defeat us. If you can, that is.
You are too late. All you can do is submit to the never-ending spiral. I will not allow anyone to interfere.
Where are they?
Diablo and Johnny G are heading toward the rookie's position. The 3 of them should rendezvous shortly.
You hear that? I want you 3 to form a new squad and break through, no matter what.
Squad composition reorganized. Re-establishing data link.
Yes, sir. You get all that, Johnny?
Loud and clear. Rookie, don't rush too far ahead of us. We gotta keep our damage as low as possible till we can bring the fight to grief.
You would cross swords with me. Amusing. I will put you in your place.
Let's dance. Who are we going for first? Where's Gloom? There you are. I'm gonna fly further down. I want him to be on the ground. Where'd he go? He dropped down into the valley? Okay.
I will not bend so easily.
Look around! The enemy's right in front of you!
Running low on Atreus ammo.
Why can't I defeat them?
Calm yourself, Gloom. You're too far from the Dominator.
What? When did that happen?
Gotcha! Lieutenant!
Damn!
We've got them held up. Now's your chance, rookie. Infiltrate the Dominator.
Get out of my way! I can't let them through!
Yeah, right. Go, rookie. We've got this under control.
Give them hell, rookie. We're counting on you.
I honestly thought we were going to
Attention.
destroy both of them.
This appears to be the center. And that is...
At last you've come. Do you remember what I told you? The future is already decided. Nothing you do will change it. Fate's threads once spun cannot be unspun. Yes, the future will remain unchanged. And yet, there is one thing I do not know. We created you because your existence was necessary once all had been spun. You have done well, Daemon. I cannot thank you enough.
We were the Daemon all along.
Now, you have come here for the reason I have, in search of the answer to the question. Which of us will become the scion of the Dominator's will? Don't think this has anything to do with whether one of us is truly right. That would be a mistake. This is more complicated than that. Those people out there seem to believe this is some plan of my own creation, but they are wrong. This is the will of the Dominator. Humanity must free itself from bondage and advance to the next stage. No. Their advancement has already been decided. In the end, it doesn't matter whether the final thread in fate's weave is you or me. Because you are me.
Yeah, I already figured out that I was your genetic template.
But if possible, if I could exercise just a modicum of self-indulgence, I'd like to remain as I am now in the future. The preparations are finished. There is still time before the fated moment arrives. I'm sure this small length of time was itself woven into our fates. I will have you join me in my self-indulgence. Let's decide who is most worthy of reaching the future.
Where are you, Grief?
Why do they make no attempt to understand? Can't you hear the voice of the Dominator? Truly know what is to come. You have no reason to fear the coming end. It is the foundation upon which the promised future rests. I feel fantastic. The more you resist me, the more assured I am of the truth. Everyone assembled at the Overlink has a reason to fight, to survive, to save their loved ones.
Can you stop
to
going
end
like
fighting
5 miles
itself.
airborne?
Do you see? All their reasons point to the future. Their hopes are mine.
Also, I don't like fighting you in that dome area. It feels weird.
You dare lay a hand on me.
And yet you can't stop falling into the dome.
Folded upon themselves. Will our woven future ascend or yours? Either is acceptable.
We're doing good damage with the option, not the options. The Graceful Lust though. He's above me again.
Only I know true power.
Rod of gun.
You too spin a thread. What do you see in the future? Why did you come here? To kill me? No, you should already know.
Can you get within some sort of range where I can actually do something to you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we're going to be stuck to this.
Your strength, your attitude toward the future. You fight on equal terms with me. Even now you attempt.
Got him. Just about.
Or will I lose? Tell me.
Attention. A portion of your firearms control system is disabled. Femto core synchronicity is unstable. Generator output currently at 62% and plummeting.
I see. How unfortunate that in the end, I could not witness the promised future unfold. But so be it.
Alert. Exceeding unit's action threshold. Detecting errors in the main system. Reboot is impossible.
Now, it begins. I am. We are.
All functions have ceased. Grief, your... Attention.
What is it for? Is this where you reveal that you're the real villain?
Grief's arsenal is confirmed to be inactive. However, you are not yet victorious.
Why?
Grief, you're not giving up? Arsenal Neuralink reestablished. Signal detected.
Hey! I've expected this since... How long have I been playing the game in total? Steam doesn't tell you that in the quick readout anymore. I expected this about 12 hours ago?
Detecting an influx of femtoparticles from Grief's body into his arsenal. Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Data link, normal. Generator pool, normal. Energy limiter released. Electromagnetic armor operating at 700% and rising. Weapon safety mechanism released. Detecting femto response from Grief's arsenal. Femto core reactivating. Unknown energy. Correction. This is not energy. A massive data signal is eroding space. Rewriting main system kernel. Processing. Vast quantities of data are backflowing from the neural link circuit. Searching for Grief's vital signs. Wait, is this Grief? Who are you?
What do you mean? I am Grief. I'm supposed to be Grief. What's happening?
The main system is being overwritten by vast quantities of backflowing data. This is an abnormal situation.
Shouldn't the future already be decided? My head is shattering.
Main system override complete. This situation is abnormal, yet everything is operating as normal. Arsenal rebooting. Grief's unit is currently rebooting, but it is no longer recognizable as an arsenal. Analyzing. I can no longer distinguish Grief's neural patterns from his unit's control signals. I will ask again. Who are you? Analysis complete. Alert. That is the Dominator.
No. I am Grief. For now, at least. It seems I want to win. Just accepting it wasn't enough. That's why I was given the right to choose. No. I was given the duty of choosing. Fine. I shall make the decision of my own will. If that is what is necessary to open the path to the future.
Attention. The battle has not ended yet. Maintaining active state of combat readiness. Continue the mission.
As I am now, I could bring down the moon at any time. But before I do, I must root out the source of my sin. I will cast aside what little remains of my humanity and bid us both farewell. Goodbye. Futile.
Let's dance.
Now I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory. Words cannot explain it. Dark words. The useless vestiges
hold up a
of
second.
humanity's ignorance.
Why have I still got that on there? There we go. You got a lot of health. Uh-oh. I've swapped my weapons. Let's defang this thing, take out all the guns first. Then we can worry about it and its laser guns. It has destroyed all of my options though. I'm doing like no damage to this thing.
Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect, it has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
This, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm doing it, but I haven't got the ammo for this. How the hell do you do this fight? It doesn't seem to drop ammo. This is kind of working. How? But yeah, how are you supposed to have the ammo to fight this thing? It has way too much health. This is actually working out pretty well. So if we have to do this again, we go double blade from the start. As far as I know, there's no healing in this place. So we do have to do this in, like, one life, functionally. Get away. Wait to crash land. Right, what's my repair tool? Because I don't actually know it. But yeah, this whole boss fight is just... that has way too much health. It has... so many things that are just making it just... bleh. Let's see. Okay, this doesn't work. Try this again. Do I have to refight Grief, or is it just straight to the Dominator?
Attention.
Straight to the
Rewriting
Dominator.
main system kernel. Analysis complete.
Futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future.
Fuck off!
It's illusory. Words cannot explain it. What are words? The useless vestiges of humanity's ignorance.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect. It has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
So the blink is definitely saving me here. Get away. Sorry, why am I suddenly dashing into it? Okay, so I need to be going at the main body, not the... as in, like, literally the main body. The rest of it doesn't actually deal damage to it, or is that just a weak point? I can't tell. I needed to stop floating around all over the place. That's a weak point. So I need to go out to... What the fuck am I doing? I need to go after Grief's body, not the structure of it. And that time I was trying to fly near it and it just felt like I wasn't moving. Fuck off. How do I swap this to, like, manual control? Because I swear it keeps going for the wrong part. I'm trying to go for Grief, and it's just going no. I mean, we're clearing it apart at this point, but I think it's because I've opened up a different weak point. Yeah, stop turning into a Beyblade. Let's get away from it. It's really low. What did that damage? All my stamina and the health just disappeared. I don't know what it is. Okay, that just straight up can't be repaired and I'm stuck in an area. Okay, third attempt. Cody says, W still alive. Welcome back, Coley. We're at the final boss, and it is obnoxious as fuck. That's all I can say about it.
Attention. Rewriting main system kernel. Analysis complete.
Futile.
Okay.
As I am now,
I
know
want to
all
check.
there is to know of the world.
Is there a way to disable the auto-target? Because I need to stop dashing around all over the place. Doesn't look like it. Well, that sort of sucks.
Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory. Words cannot explain it.
So I need to go for you.
Useless vestiges of humanity's ignorance.
Stop going for the wings. We need to go for Grief's body.
Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect. It has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
You immediately went into that. You didn't show any sign of going into the whirlwind. I'm about to get whirlwinded. See, that time I could see it coming. The other time was instant. Yeah, there's no point not doing this with blades. This is such an obnoxious boss. You can't target the bit you need to target. It keeps doing all sorts of random bullshit. We're finally hitting the bit I want to hit. Why am I only doing one swing? Why am I only doing one fucking swing? Have I swapped my blades by accident? I'm waiting for the reset at this point. Okay. We're just gonna reset this myself. I think his weak point is Grief's body. In fact, you know what? We're gonna get back into the fight. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna try to go through my thoughts. Apart from the fact that this is
Attention.
Horrific.
Rewriting main system kernel. Analysis complete.
Futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world.
Shut up. The whirlwind attack, I'm pretty sure I can tell when it's going to start, but sometimes it seems to just go, and I don't know if it's deciding to do that because my mirage is triggering it and I'm not seeing it. But also, I can't seem to target Grief's body. The auto attack wants me to go after all of its wings, but the wings don't deal any damage to the body, so it's pointless. If I try going for the body, I have to then hope that I can get free or else I get vortexed. Guns are basically pointless because of all the knockback you get from the lasers on the wings, and the main body itself, it's the beam attack it does, is horrifically dangerous. All of this wouldn't be too bad, except the thing has a shit ton of health. And this is just... ugh.
Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory. Words cannot explain it. What are words?
And it wouldn't be too bad, except destroying the outside wings doesn't do anything.
Attack incoming.
Yeah, see, that one I stay for the vortex. I want just that core part. Need to get away, need to get away.
Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect. It has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
Yep. What am I getting stun locked by? Right, that's the gravity attack, which we can avoid. That was my own fault. I saw the purple and didn't decide to move. Shit, I ate all my stamina. Get away. See, now I'm going after the wings when I don't want to go after the wings. I want to go after the body. Why the fuck am I going after the things that aren't the body? Get away. I definitely got away before that attack actually started. Got greedy, got greedy. Hold on, I'm going to use Google to find out if there's a way to disable the lock on. Doesn't seem to be, which is fantastic. What the? Get back here. And either kill me or don't. This is an exercise in frustration. See, if I can get to the body, I can do this, but I keep locking onto the fucking everything else. And because of that, most of my damage goes into places that don't matter. I'm fighting both the lock-on and the final boss in this last fight.
Attention. Rewriting main system kernel. Analysis.
Futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also
That's
the
also,
future.
by the way,
It is illusory.
I need Greek to shut the fuck up.
The useless vestiges
I'm
of
stuck on the
humanity's
wall.
ignorance.
Right, that's the other thing that's really annoying as well. You get shot by the yellow beam, you get knocked back. By the time you recover, you immediately get shot again. You're like, what the fuck is up with that? That's my own fault, I wasn't paying attention. So we've done a good amount of damage so far. Get away.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying, it has launched a powerful graviton.
That steals one of your weapons if you get caught. And I wish we didn't have to keep going through the cutscene every time I retry. Just show it for once. I don't think I've been this frustrated with a boss
Attention.
in years.
Rewriting main system kernel. Analysis complete.
Futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory.
Detecting energy response from portions of the separated Dominator. Attack incoming.
Fuck off. I need to get away. I'm stuck inside of its frame.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect. It has launched a powerful
Again, I don't need to be locked onto the wings when the wings don't do any damage.
dangerous.
If destroying the cannons actually did anything, I'd care, but they don't. I'm stuck inside of it. Am I wrong? Is Grief's body not a weak point? I don't even know where it is at this point. Why is it down there? Yeah, see, I'm only doing 60 damage. Stop. I've hit the mouse button twice now. What am I missing with this boss fight? Oh, I'm about to get gravity. This is great. Why do I sometimes do 600 damage and other times deal 200? What is the actual difference? Go dance with the Mirage. Let me see if I can repair this thing mid-fight. Why are you still in a whirlwind? We've almost got it, even if it goes into a whirlwind. Oh, but if it does that at the same time, I'm fucked. The only thing I can hope for now is that I can finish it with this dinky little thing. Which is possible, but I don't think it's very likely. Never mind, we killed it with this.
The Dominator's response is weakening.
Thank fuck.
I have not lost. This is just one process that leads to one potential future. All futures will eventually converge. Perhaps in the very depths of my soul I feared it. Maybe I wanted to believe I would not be the one to save humanity from its fated destruction. Or did I? I don't even know anymore. If the bonds you forged through battle can rewrite fate itself, perhaps humanity is not as foolish as I believed. Finally, I am freed. But before I disappear, I must tell you something. In the future I saw, the barrier encasing this world had come down, and I guided the next stage of human evolution to the stars and beyond. Still, I had doubts that I alone could decide humanity's future. That's why I created you. To share the responsibility placed upon me. Escaping the spiral of annihilation to proliferate across the cosmos. This is originally supposed to happen before a planetary system expires. We only fell here due to unforeseen circumstances. Yes. That is the true reason intelligent life was sired on this planet. Thus, to fulfill the task assigned by my creator, I had to accelerate the process in its entirety.
Now choose. Will you help us achieve life's true purpose? Or will you search this land for a hope that can never be found?
So if I'm understanding right, the choice here is follow Grief's plan, force everyone to evolve, and then go to the stars? Or roam around in the hopes that we don't end up extinct anyway? You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to follow Grief's plan.
Cosmic Scion, a new world awaits.
And so, the battle for humanity's survival came to an end. In the center of Oval, the Reclaimers stood victorious. But two names were nowhere to be found on the list of survivors: Grief, and a mercenary known only as Rookie. Those who once fought by their side kept silent of their whereabouts. The Consortium nations announced to all humans and all Reclaimers the end of the Oval-Link project. But the celebrations that followed were short-lived. The containment barrier separating the world came down, unleashing femtoparticles and the Immortals on the human race. The world was about to change. As evolution continues its inexorable march beneath the reddening sky, what remains of the human race will transform into a new species. But in due time, Earth will become a place they can no longer call home. In the crushing despair which accompanied that realization, a small glimmer of hope could be found. Now, through their collective effort, the human race is ready to initiate their plan to escape to the stars above. There, a new Earth waits, blue and pristine. The journey will be fraught with difficulty, but there is no doubt that they will succeed. And while it may not happen for several millennia, there is also no doubt that they will come home someday. To this red planet watched over by its shattered moon. Until then, I will wait so that I may witness the future you have chosen. Life's journey has only just begun.
I have so many mixed opinions, and I'm pretty sure it's because I'm being bitter about that final boss. Okay, a quick Google search shows you're supposed to throw shit at it from the middle of the arena. I haven't had to throw anything at any boss at any point before this. And also, if the thing sticks to the fucking sky and around the edges so much, why would I ever think that the middle of the arena has something I can throw at it? That aside, I enjoyed this game up until the end. Story-wise, it's fine. Like, the story pans out. Picking Grief out of spite, I guess, seems to have been the right ending. And if we want to see the other one, I have to fight the Dominator again. So, I guess we're about to do that. Solomon was a giant disappointment. Solomon being the mech we can see in the middle there. Absolute disappointment. I didn't really like how near the end of the game a lot of the enemies were getting tanky, but at the same time I was shredding Arsneal gears all over the place before that point. I like the different characters from the different houses. I actually like the houses on the whole. The Terrors, I feel like they could have done with more development. They could have been shown more. But they were fine. But the Five Hells were interesting. Bulletworks were interesting. The weird reveal for Gun's Empress was... it's completely out of the left field. But it's fine. But Gun's Empress on the whole, I think, was the only one of Rose Crown we really saw a lot. We saw Crown Princess and Rose Queen sometimes, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, in terms of, like, characterization, we didn't really know them well. I like the Steel Knights. I kind of feel like the Steel Knights should have been involved with the fight on Grief, given how Grief was directly involved with killing them, killing their parents. For being a traitor, it was coming a mile away. Aya just completely vanished from the story when Sif got involved. I liked Innocence. But yeah, everything up to that final boss. I didn't like fighting Grief much because of his teleportation, but that he had Blink, and we had Blink, so I guess it's fair because we're supposed to be his clone, so we can achieve the same potential he can. But at the same time, it's annoying when an enemy won't engage you and keeps disengaging every time you try to engage. Either make it so it always disengages, or make it so it engages. Don't do a weird thing where it goes in and out, in and out, in and out. That just makes it frustrating to fight. And then, I like the Immortals, the Colossal Immortals. A lot of them are fun. I think my favourite is probably Bolt. I like how it changes from being a large carrier with weapons on it into being a weird flying centipede type thing. That's kind of cool. Thinking on the Dominator fight some more, I don't think I even got that annoyed with 9-Ball when I played the PlayStation Portable ports of Armored Core 1. It's just, there were so many things in that boss fight that just, on their own they would have been okay. Together, if some of them were together, they would be annoying, but could deal with it. But all of them at once was just rough. And again, this is a port of a Switch game, so I cannot imagine trying to do all of that on the Switch. Now, in terms of the game itself, the fact this worked and ran on the Switch and was amazing on the Switch was an amazing accomplishment by the developers, and is also, I guess, a good showcase of what the Switch is capable of. But I had the benefit of a whole mouse and keyboard for trying to deal with Dominator. If you're there, and you're not on a 1440p monitor, you know, down to like granted the resolution is going to be the same, but if you think of monitor sizes, you know roughly what I'm dealing with here. Scale that down to a Switch, and then scale the boss down to a Switch, scale all those small things down to a Switch, zoom around all over the place, with just controllers, and I reckon that's going to get really frustrating. More so than this was. Oh, Bonebox was voiced by 2 people. Okay, I want to see if... I'm recognizing a lot of these names. But the one I thought was 4 isn't here. Ads are arriving pretty soon. Crow was voiced by Xander Moba, so I think his main role he's known for is Joker from Persona 5. Do I want to go see the other ending? Now that I know that the developers intend you to throw shit at the boss until it dies, we can try it. But at the same time, that was just... Yeah, I haven't been that annoyed or frustrated with a boss in a long, long time. I think... I'm trying to think back to games that we did last year on Twitch. And I know I got frustrated with something then, but I don't think that was a boss. I think that was just the really weird way the game ended up being. We don't wait for the credits to roll through. I remember getting annoyed at how Divinity Original Sin 2 works compared to Original Sin 1. But not to this degree. No, can't think of it. Do I really want to go against... I mean, I kind of have to, don't I? Show off both endings. It's easier to do it in this game than it is in other games. For example, there are many endings in Original Sin 2. Because you can do different things while it goes. Actually, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably a better example of multiple endings. But I don't think I'll ever stream getting those other endings. Conversely, Armored Core 6, if I played that again, I would do the multiple playthroughs required. And I could not tell you why the difference. I also didn't realize until I was looking at Steam yesterday to try and figure what game we could do for Sunday, tomorrow, today, whatever your time zone is. I didn't realize I had almost all but 2 achievements, technically all but 1, because the last achievement is you got all the achievements. But are you going to let me obtains a new voice? It's probably Grief. Wait, that's it? All you get is a voice back? Fluorescence Dominion? Oh yeah, all about the durability, I forgot. Oh, I can get a memory up free. But no new weapons. Let's get that ready. I'm curious because now we have to go through the A rank free missions. Wait. After you beat the game, you can go replay any mission you want? Interesting. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, it's finished. I'm going to replay the Destroy the Dominator 3 fight. We're going to get the other ending, then we're going to go do the free missions that we're missing. Once that's done, well, then we're done. So now that I know,
Attention. Rewriting main system kernel. Analysis complete.
Futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory. Words cannot explain it. What are words? The useless vestiges of humanity's ignorance.
detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect. Get out of the way.
So now we know where the canisters are. When I quickly read that they said it's near the central pillar, I was like, oh, so the central pillar
main
there?
system kernel.
It's on the bottom, around that dome area.
Analysis.
Futile.
Do I need
As
to
I am
discard my
now,
weapons
I
to pick
know
them up,
all
or can I
there
just
is
go straight to
know of
picking
the
them up?
world. Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory. Words cannot explain it. What are words? The useless vestiges of humanity's ignorance.
They made this with the intention of doing this.
Response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect. It has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
Oops. It's Beyblading again. I do really like the music of this fight as well, by the way. And it takes more damage at this point, I don't know why. So, without any indication that it's a gimmick boss fight, it's a gimmick boss fight.
A choice has been made.
But there is an easy way to deal with
The
it.
Dominator's response is weakening.
I have not lost. This is just one process that leads to one potential future. All futures will eventually converge. Perhaps in the very depths of my soul I feared it. Maybe I wanted to believe I would not be the one to save humanity from its fated destruction. Or did I? I don't even know anymore. If the bonds you forged through battle can rewrite fate itself, perhaps humanity is not as foolish as I believed. Finally, I am freed. But before I disappear, I must tell you something. In the future I saw, the barrier encasing this world had come down, and I guided the next stage of human evolution to the stars and beyond. Still, I had doubts that I alone could decide humanity's future. That's why I created you. To share the responsibility placed upon me. Escaping the spiral of annihilation to proliferate across the cosmos. This is originally supposed to happen before a planetary system expires. We only fell here due to unforeseen circumstances. Yes, That is the true reason intelligent life was sired on this planet. Thus, to fulfill the task assigned by my creator, I had to accelerate the process in its entirety.
Now choose. Will you help us achieve life's true purpose? Or will you search this land for a hope that can never be found?
I still think the Dominator fight is really rough. It's really, I might even say bad. If they had any indication that you should have thrown canisters at it rather than fight it normally, I don't think I'd hate it as much. Hate is a bit strong at this point. Dislike. I don't think I dislike it as much. Another way you could have dealt with that, apart from just having four or someone just go, there are canisters you can throw, or just highlighting the canisters in any way, would be to have another boss fight before this point, where throwing objects at the boss was the optimal solution. Now, it might be that there was a boss that was like that. Maybe the Dreadnought. But my firepower meant that I didn't have to use it. Now, we've seen Fulfill Life's Purpose, where humanity goes to the stars, and from what little I know of the sequel that has been teased and shown, that this option to ignore all sense of what's the term? It would make more sense to not do Grief's plan from the perspective of the story told. Because up until this point, you assumed Grief's plan was to crash the moon. And then you get to this point and it's still supposedly to crash the moon. If he had said and elaborated at any point that his plan was to take humanity to the stars, then I can see why people would go, yeah, it's probably a good idea to choose to fulfill life's purpose. But being told at the last minute, I think many people would still choose to search for hope.
The end has come. I am the Deus Ex Machina, what you call the Dominator from my multitude of names. I am not a single existence, nor am I a legion of existences. What I am. As the scion who will inherit the gift that is my power, Daemon, I'm certain you understand now. All I can do is give you the power to decide. Repeated since time immemorial, in multiple new worlds across the cosmos. What goal will you pursue? Where will you go? The reins of this planet are yours.
Rookie! You're alive! Hey! Over here! Over here!
I'd have to rewatch the other ending, but I think I might prefer the other ending. We're not going to sit through this again, don't worry. We've already sat through it once. Now we have to get through the free missions. Before we do that though, I need to buy some more things. I am no longer man. I am now weirdly proportioned machine. So there's hope. So there is some degree of hope. It's just we're not quite there yet. Let's go do some free missions. There's only 5. Destroy Dreadnought, collect debris. Destroy a Colossal Immortal. And destroy Colossal Immortal.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. The Colossal Immortal, Dreadnought, has invaded Sqaunyen's territory. The Immortal must be destroyed. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
We're going to keep doing Cass's challenge and maintain using this arsenal.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Need to take out those weak points. You can definitely feel the power difference between Meta B and this build.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
I might actually have to switch to Meta B for these free missions.
Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to switch back to Metabi after this. If we're doing a bunch of Mortal fights, I want to have a higher DPS output.
The target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
We can bring it down, but it's definitely not within the time frame.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I need Metabi again. Oh, at least we did it in under 4 minutes. Just. Okay, let's redo that one with Metabi. Give me a loadout. Let's take out Dreadnought again. This time we should shred our way through it.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
See? Much easier.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I did eat a lot of ammunition though. And then for doing all of that, as well as the pay bump, we also get... we've got a blueprint. And yet I can't get a blueprint for the train. Alright, for the next one it's debris collection. We have to destroy 6 AI and also collect everything.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. This mission is only being issued to trusted mercenaries whose service records indicate their good standing with Zen. The objective of this mission is to collect data on the lunar debris in the neutral zone. Do not forget that you have been issued this mission because Zen trusts you. Complete any necessary briefing.
Oh, we get to work with Knight, Heaven, and Crown Princess. I'm glad. I kind of wish that Heaven and Abyss would turn up at the end, because I think Savior made a reference to the fact they were going to wake up.
Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Displaying lunar debris on radar. Please collect the data.
Let's break it all together!
Oh, it's in like physically pick up the data. Nope, scan.
Candy tastes like strawberries. Delicious. Yeah, I'm a killer. So what?
So wait, this is just rescanning again, just like in C.
Let's play. Oh, never mind.
It's 2 gone.
Alert. Colossal Immortal approaching. Caution is advised.
Gun fort? Yeah, I can take on gun fort.
This hors d'oeuvre is serviceable.
Yeah, you better heal yourself, or shield yourself, gun fort. Because I'm going to be back in there, I'm going to rearrange those cores.
Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Immortal fractal detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
I wasn't expecting gun fort to be making an appearance, but easy enough to kill.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
We have another Arsneal coming in. Wait, is that Nemesis? I think that's Nemesis.
Fight with honor, for God's sake. To live or to die. Neither is appealing, really. This must be a mistake.
Sure. We've defeated every member of the 5 Hells, except I guess we fought a different Nemesis as part of the main campaign because we've only just got that achievement there. Gun fort maxed out. Oh, we got some bullet performance upgrades, I guess. Okay, the next free mission is apparently fighting another Colossal Immortal.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. Orbital requires higher quality battle data to further their investigation of Colossal Immortals. We've analyzed all the data amassed thus far to successfully locate where a Colossal Immortal has appeared. Destroy this Colossal Immortal and collect battle data. Complete any necessary preparations. Then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing.
With Brigadier General and Crimson Lord, defeat what looks like a rebellion and kill 10 AI. Or kill 10 AI ahead of time, because I know rebellion takes a lot of ammunition to destroy. Hey, rebellion.
Complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battle. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Begin the mission.
Okay, that's a Sqaud finished.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me. Your aim needs work. Or was that on purpose? Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak. I'm the least of your concerns right now. Focus on the battle. Sorry. Crimson Lord's usually better than this.
Okay, let's try and rip through the other kneecap. There we go for the elbow.
Are you okay? Stay calm and observe the battlefield.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Can you stop moving around so much?
Target has reached 75%.
That's my own fault because I'm not holding down the W. Oh, we have taken that elbow out. Okay.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me. I never thought I'd meet a bloody end.
Just about manage it.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
So wait, do I have to fight 2 rebellions then? 2 Baldur's Edge. Don't really care too much about Baldur's Edge. Yeah, I have to destroy another rebellion, but this one's got a time gate on it.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. The Colossal Immortal, Rebellion, has invaded Skyunion's territory. The Immortal must be destroyed. Complete any necessary prep briefing.
Why have you got 2 separate missions where I do this? Why? Oh, and we're also working with Nemesis on this one.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected.
One sneeze later, let's go.
We are destined to win and survive.
Take the other elbow next.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
But have I taken out the elbow weak point? No, I haven't. Now I have. Hi, I'd like to be able to shoot your kneecap, please.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Damage to the target has reached 75%.
We're out of rounds. How did I not run out of ammo the first time?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Know your place.
Okay. That's all the side missions done. Did we do this in time?
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah, but did I do it in time? We didn't do it in under 2.5 minutes. Well, we've already fought 3 rebellions at this point. Nemesis can now be an ally, that's nice. We got the Liberator blueprint. But, that's it. Unless another mission has suddenly appeared. Oh? We're not done. We have a new Immortal.
Mission briefing.
Completely new Immortal.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A Colossal Immortal has invaded the neutral zone. The Immortal must be destroyed. Complete any briefing.
We're going in with guns, Empress, and regret. Interesting, one of the Terrors is joining me. Okay. Oh, this looks like it's going to be hell to fight. Let's go.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is high. Long-range radar will be effective. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening Sqaud communications channel.
Never mind, that was the easiest one to fight.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We just stayed in front of it
Return
and
sequence.
shot it. That's where its weak point
It's
was.
good to have allies I can trust.
Now we've completed all missions. Apart from, you know... the other ones. The group ones. Let's have a look at that new stuff that we can work on. The Liberator is available for development. Even Flow, state-of-the-art machine gun with extremely high rate of precision. That is probably the weapon system. Yeah, that's Aviator. It says it right there. Riot 0, we still don't have a thing for you. Downstorm is Nightmare, which I still don't have, even after grinding that. What's Liberator? I don't know. Dreadnought is Raider Force, but I don't know what Liberator is. But that is every mission done. And I don't feel like doing one of the co-op missions. I guess we could look over here. We could use the secret store. I do want to have an ice cream one last time. Lychee? Fine, we'll just have yogurt. What's battle data? Oh, you had to fight Dominator multiple times for battle data? What about blueprints? So we have the Liberator. Oh, you can end up eventually with the blade that the Rebellion uses. That's actually really cool. The better Riot Lights. Oh, this one does stamina damage? With shoulder weapons. I remember looking at this before. Doesn't look like I can see a Liberator there either. That brings us to the end of Daemon X Machina, which means Sunday playing something different.